Well, hello. Okay, so that explains a lot. So, hey Tiki, hey Jog, how you doing? After you some news there, that's better when Mike is unmuted, bro. No, yeah, it's the freaking Windows update. I forgot. Windows forced blue screen death of me yesterday, and after he crashed, he updated Windows, so it was crash into update Windows. Into my mic is settings are completely changed now, but thank you. Like, okay, so basically I talked to you Tiki like before, and before brushing my teeth. So yeah, basically that well, no one was hearing anything, so yeah, interesting, cool. How you guys doing? Yeah, so what have I been saying? Well, yeah, game 100, I can't believe we reached that. So something real special today. All systems are gonna crash probably tonight at 6 p.m. GMT plus 2. So yeah, that should be fun. And yeah, if you have any crazy idea of something you would like me to do, definitely tell me, because I don't know yet what I'm gonna do. My idea was to generate a theme until I find a crazy idea, but I got another idea that I'm gonna write down. Worst case scenario, but it could be actually best case scenario because the idea is quite good. I'm going to create Global Quest. Now, I'm pretty sure absolutely no one knows about Global Quest, except maybe, well, quite a few people know about this, but it's one of my first game ever created, and the only game I ever created on a web browser. Maybe, I don't know, 6-7 years ago. And it's actually a way to create stories, infinite stories, with yeah, and well, I'd be really excited to do this. It's a great idea, but I do want to search if I can find better. But Global Quest will be insane. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm going to create Global Quest eventually, like in one game day. That's absolutely certain. But I don't know if it's special enough for game 100. We'll see. Anyway, I'm gonna write down game. How you guys doing? Game idea. Global Quest. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna generate a theme, just to find inspiration. We never know. For game 100, make a AAA game. Redesign the entire game UI to make it more smooth and 60 FPS friendly. Wait. Big one game a day update. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, right now, nothing's gonna work. Like, I'm telling you, the game works right now. When I publish again tonight, game's gonna crash. But you know what? Who cares? This is a problem of Alexander of beta from the future. Okay. The ultimate one game a day. Oh, talking about money. Today's the last day. One game a day is 10 euros actually. Tomorrow it goes to 15 euros. Well, I mean, it's supposed to, but well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Just need to change the PayPal, but yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow one given day is 15 euros. Anyway, let's generate themes. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna spam generate theme. Actually, I should probably create some kind of a update method. Script theme. Let's do that. The ultimate one game a day DLC today for only 99 cents. Go get it now, boys. Yeah. Okay, I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but yeah. If we do Global Quest, I'm crazy excited because it could be ton of fun. If we do yeah, if we do, yeah. Let me think. Well, the first idea I have, yeah, is Global Quest. I think I had another idea. Oh, the other idea was Factorio. It's just I do like my own version of Factorio with Stickman, which might be the most hilarious thing ever. And obviously, it would be a game that I would improve over time. But it will basically be a game about automation. Why? Simply because I absolutely love automation. But yeah, basically that's the idea. Let me see actually. Regenerate. Wow. Generate is better, right? Gonna get it going. Na, 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 oh, singa, singa. No, no, no. Private list string. Get all themes. Okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I can show you this actually. I got a message from the future Jock. The one gamer day will not crash because we have already investigated it. Oh, if you did okay, that's funny, but like if you did investigate it, you'll know why it would crash actually. Like actually it could be a game for you. Like find out why the game will crash. I know exactly why it will crash, but could be a game for you to. You might already know actually. But this game, can you do a retro-like graphic, the style of an old ad? Oh, I like the idea. I love the idea. Do you have a video of the exact effect you're looking for? But it could be really fun. Actually. Okay, basically I'm just updating this so that you can regenerate the theme with F5 or something. So theme, get all themes. Challenges, get all challenges. And yeah, literally that's it. In here you do generate. If input dot any key down okay. What? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Here it is. Something like this, maybe. Let's see. Wow. Oh my god, damn. Damn, that's old. Okay, I love the style. I do love the style. Oh my god, I love the style, but wow. The biggest challenge today is to find yeah, what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna generate a shitload of themes and challenges. And if something inspires either you or me, we're gonna see if it's awesome enough and crazy enough to do it, okay? So here we go. F5 should work. Interesting, the game now crashes. Oh, yes. Fixed. Okay, here we go. Opposites. Yeah. Wait. Why is it generating more than once? It's get key down. Oh, fixed update? You think it's gonna work better? That's crazy to me. I mean, get key down is supposed to happen only once, but it's a good guess. No, look at that shit. Oh, because F5 regenerates. F5, I chose. Okay, it's reload the scene. Okay. Well, let's do F1 then. God damn it. Whoa. Okay, let's do F1. Yeah, I knew something was up. Okay, so not to self, F5 actually regenerates the scene. Good to know. Let's see. Matrix! You saw it. You saw the Matrix theme. Matrix. Oh my god. Matrix. You saw it. You saw it, didn't you? Oh my god, Matrix. Because there's that music, but there's the other one. It's probably copyrighted. Well, I don't know. I mean, the movie is quite old. Do you think I could put this one? No, yeah, this one. This one. That's the shit. 10 years ago. Do I risk it? What's the worst that could happen? The VOD gets copyright strike. It is annoying, isn't it? Guess I'm gonna watch it just for me. Okay, you ready? No, wait. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna do this shit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just for my ears. I know Kung Fu. Show me. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do the music. Rules like gravity. Can be broken. Come on. Come on. I want the music. I'm doing all the sounds, by the way. This is just brilliant. KO. Wait, that's not the end. Wait. There's not the. It's not here? Yeah, I know. It's because of the copyright, Tiki. I'm gonna have problems. Right? Tiki. This is copyrighted music. And you are decent from your cam, Mike? What's happening? It worked! Yay! Hey Kim, how you doing? Not desync anymore. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna have problems with copyright. That's why I muted the music. Kim, how you doing? Yeah. Okay, so that's not the music I'm looking for. No. Because the music I'm looking for, I'm pretty sure, is this one. 100 freaking games, baby. Hey, Avocado Man. I just woke up and congrats on 100. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kim. How you doing? When one game a day will get 3D skins and emotes. I'm so scared. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Oh, Rocket League. What the, the fuck is this? Oh, I'm dead inside, alright? I'm freaking dead inside. Here's the thing, okay, it's from Night? What the fuck? Because I always feel dead when I wake up. You just woke up. Interesting. Here's the thing. Yeah, I'm watching Matrix music video because, okay, I have one idea for Game 100. My first idea was to recreate Global Quest, which is one of the biggest, silliest project I ever built, and it's one of the first big video game I created. And I'm absolutely in love with the concept, and I'm gonna add it to One Game a Day no matter what happens. But Game 100 felt like a great opportunity to do so. But I'm searching if I can find an even better idea. But Global Quest will be a crazy idea on its own. So there's Global Quest, all right? Like, Global Quest is one thing. It's something about creation, imagination, and community created content. And I love all those things, and could be really freaking cool. So Global Quest, we keep it. We keep this idea. No matter what happens, it's gonna happen. I'm just searching for something even more special for, so I generated themes, right? And one of the first theme I got was Matrix. One of the first theme I got. So I was like, oh, I need to hear that music, baby. Oh, I need to hear that music. Which was it? Is that the one? Let me hear. Oh yes, it's happening. Oh yeah, it's happening. Oh yeah. So look, I kind of fixed my green screen. I don't have my head cut anymore. Well, I mean, This zoo. Okay, we don't need to watch this part. Who cares? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. That is so fucking cool. That fucking music. You can't hear it, don't worry, it's for the copyright. It's so stupid. Whoa, little too loud. It's okay. I see. Interesting. Come on. It's happening. I love the bass so freaking much. It's so stupid. Anyway, that's it for the inspiration. Okay, so okay. Let me unmute that thing. Okay, do you guys have any idea on what I could do? Okay, obviously I freaking love the Steam metrics. I freaking love it, but here's the thing, like, make it into a game, and what you have, I could make a hacking game simulator. I could make a Yeah, I could make that, but it's not that crazy, right? I mean, I could. I mean, okay. Don't get me wrong, I could. But here's the thing. Okay. Okay, here's the thing about the hacking game simulator. I could literally create a hacking game simulator using the Global Quest engine. So if we're going for hacking game simulator, I can go with freaking Global Quest. So we're going Global Quest then. Or I could go with, you know, the fact that you are in a world that is yours, right? No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. No, I love the theme Matrix, but I need something better than this. I'm not saying Matrix is bad. I'm saying Matrix leads me towards two kind of games. The hacking game simulator I can do better with Global Quest, or with you are God in a world simulator, and that's not as fun as it sounds. I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but that's not what I want. So, no, not small enough. Meh. Oh yeah, that's right. I've created the F1 hotkey. Okay. Use it again. Power lines. Oh. My other idea, by the way, was to create Factorio for Game 100. My own version of Factorio, obviously. Factorio and your character would be a stickman. I think it would be the most hilarious thing ever. So that's another idea I have in my mind. Like basically, like, yeah, Factorio, but you have a stickman, basically. Okay, calm down. Yes, but I'm gonna make a Factorio game, no matter what happens. But we'll see. Like, it's, oh my god. Kimili cool. Kimili money. Okay, let's calm down. Okay, you're losing it. I'm losing you, Kim. Factorio, I should, goddammit. Factorio is freaking amazing. And, well, I could. I mean, I could. To be fair though, like, the theme automation exists. So it's not that special, because the day I'm gonna go to the theme automation and I know the automation theme exists, well, I'm gonna make the freaking Factorio game. So no matter what happens, I'm making Factorio at some point. Probably even sooner than later, because I cannot, like, I'm not gonna wait a long time. I'm probably gonna pick it myself. Anyway, yeah, that's funny. That was the theme of one Ludum Dare game. But I want something special for Game 100, right? And Global Quest is special enough. Factorio, I'm not sure. Like, it's an idea. It's an idea I'm keeping in my head. But I think Global Quest is much better. So, yeah. Let's keep generating themes. Tell me if you have any rice? What the fuck is that theme? Rice. What the fuck? What is that? Rice. Freaking rice. What? What is that theme? Move as fast as you can. Interesting. Eh. No mouse control. Interesting. Invert. Make it in 2 hours. Organize. Eh. A dollar sign and a what? A dollar sign and a question mark. What? Too much water. Trickery. Riches. 2 types of people. 2 types of people remind me of that game where Would You Rather game, and you have 2 options. Oh, I need to make that game so freaking hard. It's super... It's not... Okay. Well, it's definitely doable. It's super fun. I love that game. It fits One Given Day so well. Would You. Right, okay. Pineapple. No bus processing. East or west home is what? What does that even mean? Dream browser. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that fucking theme. Look at that freaking theme. Every single thing is procedure. Okay, that is one theme. That is one theme and a half. Every single thing is procedurally generated. Way too predictable. Okay, can you stop? Okay, every single thing is procedurally generated. Okay. Okay. Every single. Okay. Okay, we got something. Let me think. Why is the first thing I thought about? Nah. My brain is like, hey, let's do a factorial game, but like every single thing is procedurally generated. So the world is procedurally generated, the buildings are procedurally generated, the resources are the UI is procedurally, and everything is procedurally generated. And I'm like, what the fuck? This is brilliant. And at the same time, I'm like, what the fuck? Are you stupid? Don't do that. So, yeah, yeah. Could be crazy fun though. And you're gonna generate cubes, I know, and WASD controls, I know, and cube character. Okay, can you? What the frick? Can you stop? Can you actually be useful? What the hell? Okay, let me think. Everything is procedurally generated. Let me think. Okay, so here are the first ideas. I could even generate textures and shit. Wow, that'd be crazy. Reminds me of a game actually I used to love, which was, I think it was called 279. It was this game where, and no, 379, I think. It was this game where well, okay, no, 479, 389, yeah, and everything was randomly generated, like the items, the world. The concept was, yeah, it was interesting. I loved watching. It was kind of, yeah, it was really inspiring. Anyway, let me think. Here are the ideas I'm having for Game 100. The first one is Global Quest. I know what to expect, and yeah, but at the same time, it's could be freaking amazing. So the first one is Global Quest. Second, every single thing is procedurally generated. Okay, hear me out. What if we created a game generator? Like literally a game generator. Like, well, kind of like, see the game I created yesterday, for example. Well, it used mouse control to move the player around. Then obviously there are the WASD controls, or arrow keys or gamepad controls. And there's this world that was using level design. And some textures I created for the player and some textures I created for the tiles. Now imagine this, but everything is randomly generated. I mean, you launch the game and like I have absolutely no control of it because everything is generated, which means you start with a new kind of character. The physics engine is randomly generated. The controls are randomly generated. The textures, the sounds. Let me try to picture if it would look funny. The rotation, level design. Nah. 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 No, it wouldn't be that funny. I mean, it's an experiment I could do at some point, but no, I don't want to do that. I don't like it. I think we're gonna go with Global Quest, boys. A freaking awesome Global Quest. I think we're gonna go with Global Quest because I'm so excited about Global Quest. So freaking hard. And it would be... Yeah, we're going for Global Quest. Okay, for those of you who don't know Global Quest. Okay, let me just think 2 seconds if I can actually do it. There's that thing, you click. You have, let's say, up to 2 options or 3 options or 4 options. Let me actually draw something. I need to visualize if what I want to do is even possible. You start with an adventure, then you click on choices and generate things in the database. If the thing doesn't exist in the database, then you get out of here. You get out of there. Should work. I mean, worst case scenario, you just load the database every time you click somewhere, right? I mean, you probably will have to. Okay, so you have a basic adventure, right? Let's call it index 0. Index 0 leads to 1, 2, up to 2 or 3, 4. I'm so impressed. A real-life caveman pretending to be a human integrated into society. Yeah, I know, right? And no one, the best thing, literally no one expects it. You know, the robot uprising. No one expects it. I literally watched Matrix this morning and no one suspected a thing. Let me think. Yeah. 0, 1, 2, and 1. Okay. And what you want to do is get the last index. Okay. If you click on something, you... Interesting. Yeah, we're doing global quest. Okay, now I just need to find the best way possible to make this work. Right now I'm making a global quest with only an input and 2 outputs. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have Adventure 0, right? Mystery Man watch. Robots? No, you woke up early so you could watch The Matrix. Worth. Oh yeah, baby. I'm so glad I could wake up at freaking 7. Damn, feels good. Bah! Okay, here's what it's going to look like. I don't know how well you can see this. Okay, so this is a tree, right? You start the adventure at point 0. Then you might or might not have 2 options, right? You go towards an option, and then you possibly have 2 more options. And it becomes a huge tree super freaking fast. And here's the idea. It's only going to generate in the database something that some entity bleh, only if you created it. That's what I'm thinking. Should we do... Actually, if we're doing this... No, but we need links. Like, the hard part is we need links. Yeah, that's the hard part. Let's say when you create a new adventure, like let's say you have last index. That is always available to you, right? And last index obviously will be the last index of the database. And right now it will be 7, which means if you create a new adventure, it creates the links. But if it creates the links, then the last index cannot be one of those links. Doesn't work. It's your first art stream. What do you mean? Okay. 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 I see. It seems like this. Okay, it seems like this crazy simple thing to do. It's actually not that easy. It's basically making an infinite tree with links, but how do I do that? Let's say you create all the links every single time. If I create all the links every single time, it will lead to a lot of things in the database that are useless. I can do this. Hopefully I can. Okay. You create a new adventure. It generates 2 links. Links 1. Link 1, link 2. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I might have got it. It will make sense eventually, don't worry. 2, 3, 4. And then you generate link number 1. Actually, no, better. Going to generate 4. And it leads to this. We got 0. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. I think I got it. 0, 1, 2. Wait, beta? Nothing. Wait, what? Are you trolling me again? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you generate 5, 6. But then what you actually do, it generates never mind. I'm not. Okay. I'm here if... Well... You have any question or whatever? And then there's 3. Basically, the scene from the Matrix, yeah? Okay, this is what I have right now. You have the basic tree, but then you're not gonna generate it in a really easy way. So I specified a random way to generate it, and it leads to that tree that is much more realistic. You have scene 0 that generates link 1 and 2. Then the player generates scene 2. So you generate scene 3 and link 3 and 4. And from the scene 4, you create links 5 and 6. Yeah. Where that bad guy also asks Neo why he keeps trying. Imagine a day where I'm living on my own, financially independent and stuff, and reach all my goals and stuff. Yeah. Tell me what you have in your mind. 7, 8. I'm just going to make more goals. Oh, interesting. Honestly, yes. Well, yes or no. But either way, you'll have freedom to decide. The way I see it, when it's passion, that is your motor, like that is your engine, that is your why you do things. It's not about well, deep down you're not doing this for the money, or you're not doing this for, well, obviously you want the money and so on, but the way I see it, if you woke up, ask yourself this question: if you woke up and you had complete freedom about what you could do in life, what would you do? You have complete freedom, you have unlimited money, you have everything. Like, what would you do? My answer to this question is, well, right now I'll make games, right? And that's how you find your true way, like the thing you want to do, right? And yeah, it's a really important question, because most of the time you're going to say, yeah, but I can't do that for that reason or whatever. No, the important question is, what would you do if you woke up, you could do anything, and you will have absolutely no walls. You won't have money problems, you won't have any problems, you're just free to do whatever you want. What would you do? How would you spend your day? Well, for me, I would right now I would make games. Maybe later on I'll make movies or write books or whatever. I really want to try those things, but right now I want to make games. Yeah, and same for you. You keep making cute things because you love doing so. Yummy. Oh yeah, I'll eat all the food. Okay, so will that work? It's going to be a binary tree. I want something not too complex. You know what? There is only one way to find out, and it's to actually try to do it. So let's try to do it. Here we go. Apparently we're coding Global Quest, guys. By the way, it took me 3 months to create Global Quest, the first time I created it. But I think I could do it in one day. The first time I created Global Quest, yeah, basically took me 3 months. And today we're making it in one day. That's what I want to do. Global Quest, Square WSD Edition. Can you shut up? Can you stop? Can you? Okay, okay. Like, stop talking. Just like, you take your mic, you unplug it, take your mouth, you unplug it as well, and you just go back to sleep and sleep. You know, like much better for everyone. Just joking. Like, OMG, I don't have a mic. Well, you know what? Thank the Lord for that. Thank the freaking Lord. Oh my gosh. I don't have a mouth. Well, you weird. If only, right? Am I right? Like, if freaking only. Damn it. Okay. So, you know what? Time to generate game 100. You know what the funny thing is, right? Global Quest is a community game, but you won't be able to play Global Quest because on the first day, because the system's gonna crash. No, I'm not weird, you're weird. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a basic human. I do basic human things. Okay, here we go. Game 100. The theme of the game is 100. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess there's something I haven't thought this through. I haven't thought through. I just did. Fixed. I probably don't want to display the score. I probably want to do boop. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, guys. Do we add post-processing right away? Yes, we do. Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Yes, we do. Like, oh, yeah, that's literally the first thing I'm gonna do. Add the post-processing effects. G100. Oh, that feels so good. Post-processing profile. Post-processing. Post-process layer. Here you go. ppdev once again. That's what I'm talking about. ppdev strikes again. That's me. Okay, so we got the thing. Now, what we do. So how do you create Global Quest? The first thing you need is a text. So you add text. Okay, I'll be honest, change my mind. I'm just going to copy you. And I'm going to remove... Wait, what? Interesting. Welcome to this new adventure. I will be your guide. I will be your host to guide you towards the unknown. This adventure has a starting point, yet no end. Only you have the power to create, and you shall use it to expand this journey. Okay, I like it. Me like it. So you do this, right? Then you do this, this. Then you do this. Oh yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, and then you do... Okay, we're getting somewhere. I am expanding it though. Welcome to this new adventure. I will be your host to guide you towards the unknown. This adventure has a starting point. Hey Chex, how you doing? Thank you so much. Woohoo! Happy 100th anniversary. I can't believe we did it. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. 100 games created in 100 days. And for the occasion, I'm recreating a super old game I created maybe 8 years ago. It used to be called Global Quest. And yeah, I'm super excited for this. I created it in 3 months at the time, and I need to create it in 1 day today. So that should be interesting. Okay, so here's how it's gonna work. Wake up. You know, basic. Simply works. Or and take on this adventure without any kind of doubts whatsoever. I just want to make a 2-line choice. So this text would be the description. This text would be link 1. And this text will be link 2. So I usually have random questions. Have you dabbled in making most game genres? Oh no! Don't ever be sorry. You can ask anything. I love to answer things. Well, you know what we could do? You could tell me genres, and I'll tell you if I created a game about them. But I'd say I didn't do RTS yet. I didn't do RTS yet. I can't wait to do that, actually. But do ask me, yeah. I was going to ask about real-time strategy. Well, yeah. Well, that's one I did not do yet, but I plan to do it. Yeah, I love RTS games. So yeah, I'm definitely doing that. Let me think. I wrote it as a suggestion. Would love to see RTS with basic shape models. Yeah, it would be really freaking fun. I remember I tried to do it like years and years ago, and I had actually a basic thing working in 3 days. It was a 3D view, and it was with cubes, and it was really freaking fun. But I feel like with Unity, I could do something even faster. So I definitely want to try this one out. Okay, so this is what it's gonna look like. Also, I'm gonna add a button script, I guess. Known, white, blue. How this check is called? To enable, it is selective. Let me see. Yeah. It's disabled by default. I want to only show it when I want. Yeah. Yeah. It's yeah, the game object dot selective false. Yeah. If something wrong is happening, you can share your screen and I can look at your code. Maybe I'll find the reason why it's not working. But yeah. Yeah, so it's selective. Oh, disable color. Let's do like, yeah. Let's see if this works well. The hard part is going to do the system. Then it's only going to be about, well, having fun, making us stories. The hard part is doing the system though. Welcome to this new adventure. I'll be your host to guide you towards the unknown. This adventure has a starting point, yet no end. Only you have the power to create, and you shall use it to expand this journey. Wake up and take on this adventure without any kind of doubts. And if I... Yeah, that works. Maybe I can increase the, actually the, yeah. Oh yeah. That seems about nice. Where do I show my code screen? Yeah, either in... I'm gonna write it in the suggestion box. Well, actually... You could write it in the suggestion box if you want. Otherwise, it won't have your username. You have access to game 83, right? Your game ideas, and you can write it. Wait, what? Hi, I'm an idea of game idea that is not Minecraft. What a troller. Damn it. But yeah, you can either show a screenshot in Discord or you can go to voice one and share your screen. Yeah, Kim? Tell me. Okay, I can do this, people. So I need a database, so... When are you gonna make the screenshots work in community games? Oh, soon. Well, yeah, really soon. Because now I wake up this early, I'll be able to work on the system soon. Today though, well, today is about game 100, right? It's the entire day. Tomorrow is about fixing the game because of what I told you about, that it's gonna crash. And afterwards, yeah, it's going to be about, yeah, adding thumbnail. You're waiting for the thumbnails, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. It's kind of my whole life now, duh. Yeah, I see. I see how it is. The system is going to crash. What did Kimilam do now? You have no idea. Like, literally, like, she actually tried to hack the thing. What do you mean? Problem solved. Cool. Okay, so let's copy the button thing. And let's put it here. Okay, so now here's what we have. We have two buttons. Oh, apparently we don't. So what's happening? Oh. Oh, interesting. Now we have two buttons. Beautiful. So we have a description and two options, right? I need to create a database, so let me try to figure out how it's going to be. Index. We need an index that is not an auto increment. That's the thing. Index. But it is a primary, I guess. So we need a description. How long the description? Should we do a varchar SQL size? $8,000 characters. Now that's interesting. How much characters for the description, guys? Oh, soon. Let me see. Oh, it's so beautiful. Wait, it's the button. I love the buttons. 000 demo update. Community game update DLCs available. New update play demo. Earbud shop settings. What on earth? What on earth? 255 for description? You think it's enough? Could be, actually. It would be much better for the database. Yeah, you're right. Let's do 255. Yeah. The sprite of the button? Wait. It looks really good. Oh, it's okay. Like, thank you very much, but I could do it with a sprite. That's actually how I would do it if I were to make buttons. I don't know why, I only keep square buttons. But it looks really good with the shadow. Yeah, that's actually exactly how I would do buttons. With a little shadow and the rounded shape, but pixely. I love it. Say sorry, I missed. Maybe it's going to crash because of her amazing pixel art. Oh, thank you. God damn it. Actually, can't hide through genius, I guess. I'm the mastermind behind the Ogadocalypse. Kim has a baguette emote. Yeah, she does. She does. She unfortunately she does. I'm somewhat okay. Oh, guys, I need to tell you a story. My new profile picture emote on Discord. For those who saw it, it's Croissant Bleu. It's a French restaurant near Kim's place in the US that has. Well, it's supposed, yeah, it's a French restaurant, and you could order a cordon bleu with. Okay, get that joke. You're gonna love this. A cordon bleu with croissant bread. So it's a sandwich with a cordon bleu inside. But the sandwich bread is croissant. It's a croissant bleu. It's the fusion between a cordon bleu and a croissant with some stuff in there more. Apparently it was really good. Apparently it tasted really good. Commission me to make, yeah. Oh, don't worry, Chex. About the baguette emote, it's happening, and I cannot wait long enough. Like it's happening, and it's super sexy. So yeah. 256 to be kind. I mean, which one, Joke? Yeah. Thank you, Joke. Comment section. Oh, it's so cool. You can actually. Oh, that's good. You can actually, yeah. Like make it longer and shit. You didn't test it out. Oh, Kim did test it, so you'll have to ask her. But I didn't because, well, I'm in France. But yeah, I was just perplexed that your profile pack was sandwich. No, yeah, actually, my profile pack is a croissant bleu, the fusion of a croissant and a cordon bleu, which is, I mean, it was so freaking awesome. So yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, let me see actually. Okay. So we have this happening, right? We need the database. So yeah, I think I'm going to make a tiny text. So it's going to be 255. Yes. And link 1, link 2. Well, actually, link 1 text, link 2 text. For the links, I'm gonna say the same shit. 255. 255. We need at least 2 more columns, which are going to be link 1, link 2. Do we add a date component? Who cares about the date, right? But we do need, you know what? No, we do need that. Yeah, we need to make it so that we have the username. Why? Well, if someone publishes something that is inappropriate or some shit, or basically bannable, well, I need the username, right? I need to know who did it. So yes. So we need the username. And about the date, I'm not sure I want the date. I'm not entirely sure I want the date. Table name G100 scene. Okay. What if we insert it manually? Index 0. Description. Well, we take this. Link 1 text. Take this. Link to text. We take this. It's going to be too long, isn't it? Link 1. Well, this is scene index 0. These two 1 and 2. And username Bitamorphosis. Bitamorphosis. Oh. That is less than fascinating. It is less than 255, apparently. It is. Okay. It's just me. Yeah. Yeah, it became big beta. I'm like same beta, but bigger. I'm big beta. Also, I fixed my issue with my head. It's not cropping anymore. The top of my head. See, I can do this. Look at that shit. I can even do this. You know, still see the top of my head. Yes. Big beta. The borders are quite funny. But it's working. Okay, so well, I need to do some scripting. As I told you guys, the hardest part it's going to be to make the system work. So you need a way to load a scene, and you need a way to create a scene. I'm guessing the links always exist, and if you arrive to a scene that doesn't have a description yet, that means you want to be able to create it. Like, you want to be able to create a scene, but not, yeah. Okay, so let's try it. Public text. Well, it used to. No. Yes. Text description. Text link 1. Text link 2. Remember, I used to do this in 3 months. I need to do this in 1 day. But I can do this. I know I can. We need... Well, the basic thing is to be able to go through the adventure, right? That'd be the basic thing. How do I do this? Well, here's how. What is the gist of the game? Test game, 2D, 3D. Okay. Okay. Let me explain to you the Game 100. Game 100 is going to be me recreating a super old game of mine called Global Quest. Global Quest was this web-based PHP entirely coded game that took me 3 months to create when I was I was 8 years old, I think. And the idea is simple. It was super hard at the time because I had it so much shit that was useless. But here's how it works. Basically, basically, it's a text-based adventure created by everyone. You start with an option. You start with a description. Every scene has a description and 2 options. If you click to an option, there's 2 possible things. Either the scene exists, and then you keep on going. You advance in the adventure, or the scene doesn't exist, and you have an editor that allows you to to continue the adventure, to write your, what should happen next. And so basically it transforms into this infinite tree that has no end, because, well, every adventure you can continue it. So it's entirely community based. The funny thing was, I always loved the idea. Like, the idea was crazy funny and awesome, and yeah, I love it. It's based on like paper RPGs, right? But the problem I was having at the time was there was no one to try it out, literally, except maybe my brother. My brother made actually 2 of my brothers made insane adventures in there, absolutely insane adventures, but we were the only one playing, unfortunately. My 2 brothers, and actually at some point I think the sister of my best friend played it and actually loved the idea. But that was about it. I was not a streamer at the time, and I had no idea how to make the game played by people. So yeah, I wonder if I still have the Global Quest trailer video, because I created a trailer and it was so freaking cool. There's no way it's on YouTube, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's what we're creating today. A community created based text adventure with no limits. So yeah, the more people are going to play it, the more huge the world is going to become. So yeah, I'm really excited. And obviously, well, I'm going to create a base. So I'm going to create, yeah, an adventure for you to step in. And because it's going to be so easy to create, I'm going to create actually, like, you could create more than one adventure. Like, yeah, you could create as much adventures as possible. You can, if you want to create a futuristic world, or if you want to create a caveman experience, or anything's possible because it's text-based. So the only limit is your imagination, right? And I love the idea so much. So yeah, this is what I'm trying to create in one day. But yeah, as I told you, it took me 3 months to create at the time. So it should be interesting to see if I can. Should I write a disclaimer about content is generated by other people? I could, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. To be fair though, really soon, only premium users will be able to play this game, obviously. And there will be, like, you know what? You just gave me an idea. I'm gonna write the creator of every single scene. That is great idea. Look. I'm gonna write the... that is great idea. How about this? That is good. Wait, what's happening? What the hell is this? What? Oh, wait. No, better. Okay. Let me see. What do you think about this? Yeah, honestly, like, don't worry about trolls. Like, I have tons of ideas to deal with them, and there won't be any. There won't be any because, well, for the longest time there won't be any, because if they troll, they lose an account they paid for. So I guarantee you, like, they're not going to be trolls for ages. Like, it's just going to be us playing around with it, right? So yeah, I'm just wondering if I should create I just got an idea that could be really freaking cool. Okay, this should be really fucking... oh my gosh, I'm excited. Okay, so here we go. So yeah, great idea. Put the creator of the scene bottom left corner. I like that. Yeah, tell me checks. Oh, come on, I was in play mode. I'm so dumb. He's okay, he's okay. Vroop. Was going to warn you. He's okay. He's okay. I'm just waking up. Yes, and overflow. No, yeah, it needs to be like this. Perfection. Creator. Description. Link 1. Link 2. Hey Iconic, how you doing? Okay, and let's call this creator. Awesome. Public text creator. I'll be making a game today. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Well, the theme of today is free because we're at game 100. But if you want, I can generate a theme and a challenge for you. Okay, I have hiccups. That wasn't planned. Enjoy your games that allow for user creativity. This one will be fun. Ah, thank you so much. Like, Global Quest is a dream of mine. Like, Global Quest is actually a dream of mine. It's just that, yeah. Yeah. It's like, I love it so much. I love this. Yeah, I love Global Quest so much, actually. And I think I just found an idea to improve it. Let's do the basics, and then let's try to improve it as much as possible. But let's make a system that works well, and then we improve it. I feel like you do not need more than 2 options. Maybe later on more options, but right now I feel like 2 options are way enough. Okay, so what you want to do? Button link 1 dot on click dot add listener. How you doing, Konik? Well, you tell me when you want me to generate something for you. Okay. No, okay. So, can you click on a button that has no text? I'm curious. This is a valid question. When I start, I'll just do it in voice channel 1 and stream it. Oh, awesome! Well then, Then I'll probably show a stream on stream. Except if someone else wants to create a game. If you want for me to share your game creation process, just tell me. Is that French for test? What did I say? Wait. I spoke French? Oh, this? Oh! No, it's basically a French word that doesn't mean anything. It's like yeah, it literally it's pouet. It doesn't mean anything. Like, ask Jock if you want a translation, but like it doesn't mean anything. It's like, yeah, it's a thing that doesn't mean anything, which is perfect for debug log, right? Because it doesn't mean anything. But it is French, I guess. I don't know if you guys have this in English, probably. But yeah. Okay, well, let's try. Let's see if I can make this work. Feels so weird to not write G in two numbers. It feels so weird. Put on link 1, link 2, test description, test link 1, test link 2, text creator. Here we go. Makes perfectly no sense. That's what I'm aiming for. Oh yeah, so this is happening. But what I want is to see, what if you don't have a text? Can you still click it? Yeah, you can. Wait. Yeah, you can. Interesting. So I'll need to disable it if there is. Interesting. Okay, so next step. You want to load an adventure. So load scene. How do you do this? Well, you need an API that allows you to load an adventure. Based from an index, I guess. So let's create the API. Why is it so tiny? Windows, why did you make everything wrong again? Okay, so let's create the API. Here. Windows love change. Yeah, it's so annoying. Okay, let's see. 1 game a day. And I create an API to load a scene. So I'd say it's probably something like this, right? G100 scene download. Okay, but you don't want to load everything. The only thing you want to get is the current scene. So actually what you want, yeah, something like that. Index. I have no clue what you're doing. Don't worry, it's gonna make sense super soon. Oh, I mean API. Okay, API is basically, I create, okay, the way this works is, this is a code, right? But I need it to modify itself constantly. The way I do this is I create a website that downloads and a website page that uploads. So basically, and you'll see it because in the code I'll call this website, which will allow me to post adventures and to receive, like download, like to upload and to download adventures, so that people can publish their new adventures and people can actually load adventures. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. This allows for the multiplayer content. So that's what I call by APY. Going back in a sec, guys. Okay, I just got an idea. I keep having ideas on how to improve the system, and damn, that would be freaking awesome. So I have an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this or not, but I'm pretty sure I will be able to do this. Okay, that's annoying. That's better. I keep forgetting that you're dealing with your custom online system. Thanks, checks. Yeah, that's the only way I found to share information, right? And it works pretty well. Like, I strongly advertise people to try this. I don't know exactly the limitations yet. I keep trying to make it crash, but it doesn't crash. It just works right now. That's what I use for the Artsys game. That's what I use for a lot of stuff, actually. And right now it works pretty well, so I'm happy about it. G100 scene, I think it is. Yes, that's the one. G100 scene. And I need to add where Yes. Where? No. Oh, it gotta be prepared, right? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Do. Evita, so I think I could make a game for voting. Let's go. Wait, for voting. What do you mean? Oh, for the competition, you mean? Let's go. Do you want me to generate a theme, or do you want to have freedom? Because today is a special day. It's game 100 anniversary. Prepare. I want freedom like usual. Yeah, cool. SQL select PHP with where close. Yeah, but my problem is let's create two scenes actually. So I do insert. Next will be one. You decided to start on this journey. This is a typical mistake, but you should be forgiven for the time being. You are you are a female orc waking up. Why is all my stories start with you wake up in a dungeon? You're a female orc waking up in the middle of the night. A living creature is in your bed. You check to see what kind of creature we are dealing with here. you ignore the creature and get out of here as soon as possible. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Username Betamorphosis. Go. That works. Okay. Can't see Unity. Yeah. Don't worry. That was not Unity. That was database. What I want to show you, I show you, but I didn't do anything in Unity yet. I can remove this. I can remove this. I'm working on the APY right now. I need as soon as the APY is done, it's only going to be Unity, but I do need to make the APY, and well, most of the time I don't show the APY stuff so that it's safe for me. Maybe I could show it. Let me think. No, probably no. I prefer. Actually, maybe I could show it. No. I prefer not to show it, just in case. But don't you worry. If you have any questions, I'm here, and shouldn't take me long. Select. Okay. You take everything here and index equal. Oh, I see. Okay, does this work or not? If this works, I should be in a good position. So you have to display the description. Link 1 text. Link 2 text. Link 1. Link 2. Username. And then you get out of here. Okay, ready? We're gonna be able to try it. I think I created the download APY, which is half of the job done. Probably the easiest, I'll be honest, but still. Okay, so here's how it works. I go to community menu, for example. Okay, so this is how you load the APY. Go there, load scene, and you do something like this. Using system.net. Then you download scene download index equal I'll say yeah. Load scene, right? Oh wait, I might actually have this. Current index equal link 1. Current index equal link 2. Load scene. Wait, I'm actually have so much already. Yeah, definitely checks, just in case. Okay, so we do this. We download. We need a link for this. It's not games fields, it's scenes. But actually, it should probably be only the one. So actually scene. I'm gonna update it to be just like this. So we have a source. Okay, this is what I see. String fields equals source dot split. I think it's this. Yeah. Text description dot text equal fields 0. Text link 1 dot text equal fields 1. Text link 2 dot text equal fields 2. Link 1 equal int dot parse fields 3. Link 2 equal int dot parse fields 4. And text username. Oh, I don't have it. Text creator. Oh, interesting. Fields 5. Okay, ready? We should try it. A what? Oh, that text. We should be able to try this. Here we go. So this should load the first scene, and if we click on the button, it should load the second scene. So basically, we should have the entire system working. It's not. For some reason, it's not. Interesting. Literally nothing is working. Okay, I need to display the source. Oh. That's not good. My IP guys. No. Oh my gosh. I got banned from my own server. No. And you don't know. You want to know why? Here's why. Instead of doing button link 1, button click 2, I did button link 1 and update, which means basically I spammed that website, and which resulted in me getting banned. Also, I'm fixing my green screen, don't worry. Hello. So I got banned from my own server. Yeah, that happened. It's okay. I'll cry myself to sleep now. It's okay. So good thing is I fixed the bug. Bad thing is, yeah, got banned. So, yep. How much time am I gonna get banned? I have no idea. And as long as we are banned, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. So, you know, there's that. Wait, what the fuck is happening? Give me a sec. Did I become bigger all of a sudden? No? I have no idea. So yeah, yeah, I'm banned. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, something's happening with my camera. I don't know exactly what it is though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the reason. Yeah. Oh shoot, what's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't tell you to do this. Oh. Okay, it's fixed now. Cool. So boys, we banned from the server. Yes, yes. I don't know how to unban myself. So interesting. Can you unban me, please? Okay. Doesn't want to unban me, so I don't know what to do. Does someone know OVH by any chance? How to... Yes. I can look it up with you actually. Oh shoot. Worst case scenario, I could call them. Unban me, please. Your happy IP has been banned. OVH. I feel so bad because it's entirely my fault actually. I don't know if there's a way to unban myself. I saw in 10-15 minutes. That doesn't look good, yeah. Wait. You can unblock the IP using your manager. I can? How do I unlock it? That feel when you get banned from your own server. What is this? Well, that's unfortunate. It happened to me before. Getting banned from my own server because I was doing stupid shit. I don't remember how much time it would take to get unbanned. I'm pretty sure it's less than 24 hours. But I don't know how much time. Can I do something in the meantime? Can I work on something in the meantime is my question. I guess I could try to work on the APY. Okay, let's assume this works. It doesn't because I'm banned, but let's assume this works. I don't even have access to my own website. Wait, I do? What's happening? Oh, I'm unbanned. Awesome. Awesome, but it does not work. That's the... yeah. It's awesome, except it doesn't work. I have a way to do this that is probably ugly, but... Now I begin. Oh, show me your stream. I need to stream actually. You did. Awesome. Let me just do this. How do I go full screen? Oh, like this. Action. This is a stream of Iconic making a game for the competition. It's weird how it said you're banned, please try again later. It's kind of weird. It is. Well, you know, it's just to be nice in case it wasn't a mistake, right? It's actually a big brain. Because the thing is, like, if you are a bad guy, well, no matter what the message says, you're gonna try again. If you're a good guy, though, you'll be super mad. But by saying please try again later, then you're less mad. Okay. Oh. Oh, I just realized something. Guess I'll have to make the APY here. Because I'm sharing the screen. Okay. Oh, I think I got it. God damn it. If anyone wants to chat with me, you can in voice channel. Let's go. Okay. Works. Perfection. Now let's hit the game. You're a brave man letting other people stream their screens. Thank you. Well, I feel like it's awesome, you know, like you get 2 game creation process in the same time, right? I don't know, I just love the idea. That way you have 2 things happening at once. I love the idea. Sorry. Everything's cool. So I think that I made it, so now it should work, hopefully. Okay, it works. Welcome to this new adventure. I'll be your host to guide you towards the unknown. Adventure has a starting point, yet no end. Only you have the power to create, and you shall use it to expand this journey. Wake up and take on this adventure without any kind of doubts. Also, if you find typos, definitely tell me. Stay in bed forever. I mean, well, that's a typo. I mean, why would you even want to get out? It is so comfy, am I right? And then you click here. And it freaking works! Wait, there's a debug.log, interesting. You decided to start on this journey. This is a typical mistake, but you should be forgiven for the time being. You are a female orc waking up in the middle of the night. A living creature is in your bed. You check to see what kind of creature we are dealing with here, or you ignore the creature and get out of here as soon as possible. Oh, that's funny. Shouldn't be a link. Oh, it's working. It's freaking working. So next step, obviously, is to be able to modify a scene. If you go towards a scene, like that's going to be the hard part. If you go towards a scene, and that scene does not exist, then you need to enter editor mode, basically. So I'm gonna add a prefab, actually, mechanical keyboard. I love that thing so much. Boop. Should work. Let's try it. Awesome. Love it so much. Freaking love it. Amazing. And then okay. So this is a hard part. I need 3, actually. I need 3 input fields. We don't want a placeholder. We don't want it to be like this. Let's see. Wow, it feels so fucking good. It feels amazing, actually. Oh my god, this game is going to be amazing. Here's the thing, though. The text has to be white. This is 32, right? Yeah. Text has to be 32 with a 1.5 pacing. Let's try how it looks. Let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere. Okay, this looks absolutely amazing already. What we want, character limit, 250. Well, working works for me. What's happening? That feels so amazing. Beta, yeah? This is what you have with 255 characters. Oh, wait, no, wait. Okay. Sorry. Wait, what? What happened? What on earth happened? Help me, go in Discord. What's happening to you? Yeah, what's the problem? Tell me. Okay, so this is 255. Go in Discord. Oh, you have a message in Discord? Someone is just blowing in the mic. I muted him now. But like, what is the problem? Is this a problem? If so, just, yeah, just mute your sound in Discord and you should be fine. Hey, exciting, how you doing? Dude, I can't, like, could you, like, if possible, change your nickname? I don't know if you can, in Discord to exciting maybe? Because I had no idea the was you. How you doing, exciting? We're doing game 100. And it's an infinite story creator. Basically, yeah. Okay, is the limit now working? Yeah, it is. It is. It's working perfection. I'm actually thinking of changing the name here. Oh, in Twitch. Interesting. Oh, and I need to, yeah, do this. Okay, it's looking good. Let me check. What color should I use for this? I feel like it should use a color that is randomly generated at the start of the game. I feel like that would be cool. That way you'll be able to basically choose your color when playing the game. I feel like it would be a nice touch. So selection color of the input fields. Yeah. Let's do that. Input field description, input fields. Link 1. Input fields. Link 2. Yeah, I need the system to be working though, so yeah, let's find a way to make it work. Yeah, let's do this. Hey, this might be my 200 followers. Thanks Arcturus for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I create one new game every day, and today's game 100. And I think you are the follower 200. Exactly. So yay. Let me think. Welcome to the stream. And today we're making a game about well, a text-based adventure that is infinite and created by the community. Basically, like, there is a starting point and there are options that leads to options that leads to options that leads to anything could happen because it's text-based, and the entire thing is created by the community. By anyone can keep on going with any part of the adventure that he likes. So yeah, it's a really old game of mine I created like 8 years ago, but I'm making it in 1 day. I used to make it in 3 months. And I'm trying to make it in 1 day. And well, right now it's going great, but I'm gonna do the harder thing. Like, if I can do the next thing I'm gonna develop, like I'm gonna code. If this works, then it's awesome. And it's going to be legendary. So yeah, this is the hard part basically. Okay, so let's see. The way I see it. Maybe private vote post scene. Where you learn Unity and C#, like util school? I'll be honest, I did a school, computer science, and that's when I actually learned C#. But I'll be honest, I mostly learned how to make games and a lot also of C# on the internet. I wouldn't say YouTube at the point, because YouTube was, I don't know, like more like we had a super great French website that would teach us everything to create websites, to create applications and stuff. So yeah, I did at school, but I feel like you could definitely learn how to code in the internet, and I learned so much from the internet too. So yeah. But I did a computer science school. Post scene. Okay, here's the idea. You enter some things in the input fields. Once you press, let's say, enter, for example. Let's do private bool is now private int type scene, right? 0 will be well, game. Okay. 1 will be editing. I'm in the learning process right now. Awesome. So you're okay. Do you want to okay. Do you want to make games? Are you learning? And if you're learning well, how to code, what language are you focusing on? Post scene. And some other experiences. Nice. Then what engine are you interested in? I'm trying C#. Yeah. Well, C# is great. I'll be honest, like, well, I don't know about the rest of the world, but I'm pretty sure that C# is super used. I mean, they use C# in banks in France and stuff like that, so it's great. And Unity, nice. Well, and yeah, Unity is awesome. It's just awesome. I love Unity so much. I started Unity 3 years ago, and I'm in love with the engine. I wouldn't be able to create one game every day if it was not for Unity. So yeah, definitely good choice. I mean, everything would have been good choice, but yeah. Interesting. Well, if you'd like, maybe once you feel comfortable enough, I'm making a game dev competition every single day that is called the Beta Jam. And the goal is to create one game in one day with a randomly generated theme. And we all work on the same theme. And the winner gets, well, the best game gets a golden statue and the worst game gets a poop statue. I can show them to you if you'd like. So it's definitely a way, like, it seems hard at beginning, but actually it's, like, it gets, well, even if it's a crazy simple game, it works. And you get better and better and better at every game you create. So it's actually a great exercise. And I'm here all along the way if you have problems. So that's also good. Oh, you heard about that? Awesome. Wait, oh, so you've been lurking a tiny bit on the stream, right? Post scene. Wow. So I need, yeah, I need to do this. So I need the download thing. Well, the upload thing, sorry. You need the username, you need the password, you need the you need what? The idea, yeah? Index. Index of the current scene. Then you need what do you need? Oh, the description. Problem. I haven't thought about this. No, not problem. It's 1,000. No, it's okay. It's okay. We're good. I'm actually lucky on this. Yeah, actually we're good. I thought I was gonna have a huge problem, but actually we are all fine. Description. Link 1 text. Link 2 text. Is account legit? So obviously you check if you have a premium account. Then if you don't, you just get out. If you do, okay, so that's the hard part, I guess. Might not be that hard actually. Wait a second. Wait, it might be actually crazy simple. Wait, it might actually be crazy simple. The only thing I might have to do is to get the last index and I add 1. And that's it. Okay, that's exciting actually. Okay. That I need to keep. Hmm. Okay. Basics done. Let's go. So anyone who wants to jump today, I can generate a theme for you if you want. Bruh. Okay, so when you load the scene, you might have nothing. I would do it, but it's like 1 a.m. Yeah, it's true actually. Well, to be fair, you have 24 hours, so you could, have a good night's sleep and at any point make even a tiny game and send it to me and add it to the system if you'd like. String.isNoRMT is no empty source. So if you can't find anything, that means that the story doesn't exist, which means you need to enter deep scene editing mode, which means input field description dot gameObject dot selective true, input field link1 dot gameObject dot selective true, input field link2 dot gameObject dot selective true, button link one dot gameObject dot selective false, button link2 dot gameObject dot selective false. Wait a second. I don't need that. Sorry. I really want to do one game a day challenge. What is the ideal 5 stars limit? Oh, awesome. Well, I'll be honest, you're free. You're free. Like, there's no way in hell you can do worse than when Kip did, basically. so, so you're free. There's no, well, right now there is no file limit. Later on there probably will be, because I'll do a custom upload system. Sorry, but right now there is no limit. Let's go, I'm so excited. And if you do it, like, I can share your screen if you want. Damn. I have no idea what Iconic is doing, but looks sick. Okay, so that should work. So either it's empty, then this happens, or otherwise this happens. So let's try this, but if this works, it should be interesting. What you do, my favorite streamer? Hey Kate, how you doing? Okay, so this is what we're doing today, Kate. I can show you actually. I don't know how bad you can hear my neighbor. It's another neighbor again. But yeah. Game 100, let's go! We did it, Kate. We actually created 100 games in 100 days. Game 100. Here's what I'm thinking. Input field description. I can probably reduce it. Input field link 1. Input field link 2. I'll need to improve those, but whoa. But you know, I'm trying. Okay. And then we go here. Input field description. Input field link 1. Input field link 2. We deactivate those. And we launch. Wow, time really passed fast. Yeah. Actually. I'm making a floor tile. Ah. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, your first game was a floor. Looks sick. Sounds like someone is brushing their teeth hungrily. Yeah, it's super annoying. It's actually my neighbor. So here's the idea, Kate. When I came here first, you were at game 69. Damn. What, you've been here for 31 games? Wait, you sure? Wait. Also, you didn't talk for a while. Because I feel like I remember that you actually started talking for game 85. Isn't that true? And you gave me the first great ideas for game 85. OMG beta! Beta! Tell me, Kim, what's happening? Beta. Yeah. You better calm down, okay? Like, what the hell is this? I was you load here. Okay? What the hell? I'll be good, okay? Yeah, sure. Yeah. You tolerate it here, Kim. Be careful. You look like a freaking ginger dwarf. Wait. Oh, dwarf may be because of the cam. Does it feel like I'm a dwarf right now? Because I could. Okay, let me think actually. I go from this. Oh, that is annoying. Wait. You look so ginger. Yeah, it's awful. It's awful. It's a malediction. It's a curse. It's actually a curse. Was around 75, 80. That's crazy. This is why the system is crashing, Kim. Okay, give me 1 second though. Okay, the tiles look really, really good at Iconic, actually. Like, they really look good. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, I want OBS in here, faction. And I'm putting that back in. Awesome. Yeah, basically, when I do this, I'm dwarf. When I do this, I'm big boy. Probably do this. Okay, I'm big boy now. Big boy. I'm big boy. But I think it's because of your hair and facial hair. Yeah, but I blame the lighting, honestly. But it's okay. And the bird. All according to plan. I give you my croissant bleu. What the hell? Okay, you're fine now. For now, they can also be chocolates. Yeah. I'm not sure they taste quite as good though. Well, I wasn't talking about your height. You were talking about what? I was just talking about your hair color and bird. Oh. Interesting. I do look like a dwarf. What's happening to me? Should probably shave. Yeah. Nice bird. Okay, just stop. Just like, can you, like, for once, like in your life, just you know that thing in the middle of your face? You just, okay? You just. Did you just try to squish me? No, I so did not. Duh. Can you not clap me? Yeah. You know, I'm a free guy and I'm a free American. Okay, anyway. So this is what we have right now, boys. You have the creator of the scene right here. Welcome to this new adventure. I'll be your host to guide you towards the unknown. This adventure has a starting point, yet no end. Only you have the power to create, and you shall use it to expand this journey. Wake up and take on this adventure without any kind of doubts. Or stay in bed forever. like Kim does. I mean, why would you even want to get out? It is so comfy, I'm right. Open to, duh. God damn it, every time I freaking laugh, my green screen goes like, oh, I can't have laugh. I need to stop hitting my desk. Hey, it's fixed now. Beautiful. Professional streamer, by the way. What the hell? Maybe he got a lucky coin. Oh my gosh. You are destroying the green screen. Like, okay. So anyway, obviously the right answer, there is no right answer, by the way, in this game. It's just like about, you know, things happening based on what you do. But, you know, myself, you know, I'm just, someone that just acts, you know, that do stuff. So I'm gonna go with wake up and take on this adventure without any kind of doubts. You decided to start on this journey. This is a typical mistake, but you shall be forgiven for the time being. You're a female orc waking up in the middle of the night. A living creature is in your bed, probably a booty call. You check to see what kind of creature we are dealing with here. Or you ignore the creature and get out of here as soon as possible. Savage. So is booty call in this? Apparently, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Apparently we went there. So yeah. I couldn't write here before game 75 because I was banned for... What? What the hell? What did you do, Kate? What the hell? That's crazy. They're actually a super... Wow. That's crazy, dude. So you were there from much longer. That's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, so anyway, and what should happen is... Oh, it works. Oh, it fucking works. So basically, if you click on a story And it's has now been my green screen, my freaking green screen. Give me 1 sec. Look, it's beautiful. Fixed. And big boy. Okay, so you can create your adventure, right? You can continue. This is what you can type. I should reduce it. Yes. Also, I realized something. When I click with the mouse, it does the keyboard thing. It should not. Like, apparently any key down means mouse too. Like, that's not what I'm searching for here. Unity without mouse. Detect. Oh. Oh, that is. Oh, that is so good. That is. I mean, that is just so good. I mean, it's so good. It's actually perfect. Perfection. Look at this. Oh, majestic. 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 Team for today's game, a bootical, logical, duh. Okay, let's not go there. It's okay. Like, you know what? Like, you guys will be able to, like, as soon as the system is working, and it's almost working, like, literally, like, you guys would be able to start new adventures. Like with the chat. You'll type things, and I'll create it. Like, that'll be freaking awesome. And soon you'll have this available, obviously, for everyone. And it's going to be even faster to create. Oh, no, actually, the annoying thing is creator. No, it would be super annoying. It would be super annoying. Well, except if you don't mind if the creator is Betamorphosis, which I guess is okay. Yeah, who cares about that shit, right? I mean, when you're going to play the game, it's going to be your creator. But if you want to start right now during the stream, which would be crazy funny, well, you'll be able to, right? And maybe I'll change the creator later, if I care enough at some point. I care. Well, if you do care, then don't tell me stories to write. But if you don't care, which you shouldn't, but like, I mean, it's whatever you prefer, then yeah, it's okay. Oh, well, you'll be able to create stories right now. Anyway, so you go there, and then you type your adventure. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, Jack, I knew. It's a comedy did a Twitch integration for the typing wizard game. I did, actually. The Twitch integration is so easy now. Wait a second, I could actually make Twitch integration right now for this game. I don't know if it would be... Wait, I could make Twitch integration for this game. You just came... God damn it. Would it be... Okay, how would I do it? Well... That could be crazy freaking fun. I mean, you would basically... Okay, like, hear me out. You could do something like exclamation point description. No, like, okay, you could do exclamation point add. No, yeah, I could do Twitch integration for this game. Like, I could. Like, I actually could. And you could start writing stories. The only problem is, how would I do it? Because if someone starts writing a story at the same time as someone else, it's not going to be easy to control the flow of it. That'll be amazing. Okay. You seem excited about it. Okay. I can do it. I can do anything. Well, let's try Twitch integration. I mean, we'll see what's gonna happen, right? I mean, worst case scenario, it's dog shit. Best case scenario, it's amazing. You can do anything? Oh, yes. Can you stop being ginger? I hate you. It's like, it's hate that is so intense. Actually, so intense. Like, you have no idea. It's like disgust. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you try to eat your poisson bleu, but it's actually cold inside, you know, and it's filled with diseases and freaking cancer, and it's like, you don't want that. So yeah, that's how I feel when I talk to you. Like, literally, yeah. What's happening? Did I make my game crash? What's happening? What are you doing? Unity? Unity, stop. Unity, bad boy. What is this? What is it doing? Guys? Guys, what's happening? What's happening? What is he doing? He's freaking building the game. Console. Shut up. Thank you. Show dominance. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. So apparently there's a shortcut to build the game. You need to... What the... I have no idea how I did that. GG, mate. Thank you. What the freak? That's the most intensity anyone's ever had about me. Oh my gosh. Description. Once upon a time, there was a booty call. God damn it. Like, we're gonna do this. Like, I'm gonna add Twitch integration to this game. Hopefully before my lunch break. And I'll just be like this. I'll just be like this, you know. I'll just be crossing my arms. And I'll just look at what crazy freaking shit story you're gonna invent. And actually, like, I cannot wait. That'd be freaking stupid. Okay. We'll call it the Twitch chat story 1. That's a bit rude. Duh. You should order a croissant bleu. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's deal with that shit, right? So here's what I need to do. This is too fat. Now this is better. Oh, by the way, I have no idea how the game scales. Let's actually try to see. Hopefully it works. Oh, perfection. Hey Davey, how you doing? Twitch chat fanfiction. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's gonna go down real fast. We're gonna get from freaking normal stream to freaking... Yeah, bad things are gonna happen. Description. See how nice I am? I even describe what everything does. So this is... Oh, no. Wait. No, I don't like this. No, actually, it's okay. Description. What could go wrong? I mean, duh. Hello, Twitch chat to create a story. I mean, duh. Obviously, it's going to be super freaking innocent. Yeah, sure. You guys think I don't know you? You weirdos. Like, I mean, I know it's gonna go wrong. I just don't know how. See, like, it's cute. Look at that shit. Probably gonna go like this. Link 1. Actually, I can make a space. I mean, it wouldn't kill me to make a space. Link 1. Link 2. Beta can contain his pervertness. Is that even a word? His pervertness. Like, what the fuck, Beta? Just contain your pervertness. Duh. Damn it. It's all fun in games until the Undertale fans get involved. That's a good one, actually. Hey, by the way, about Undertale, like, I downloaded it. A friend gifted it to me, and well, I'm able to try it. And well, I can't wait, actually. Seems to be a really interesting game. It's so good. Well, I haven't yet, because I'll be honest, right now I'm on Opus Magnum. Okay. If you guys are programmers and you're awesome, then just Opus Magnum is like the game for programmers. Like, it's so fucking good. So yeah, I strongly recommend it. It's huge amount of fun. I'm just at the beginning though, but I'm in love with it. I know the story 100 is a prequel of 300, the story about King Leonidas before he got famous on Twitch. Who the hell is King Leonidas? Why is he a Twitch streamer? And why are you talking about 300? So many questions, so little answers. Wait. King Leonidas from... Okay, you guys are gonna judge me, but never watched 300. You know, the only thing I know about 300 is like, you know, the little thing about... hopefully this is from the movie. This is Sparta! Yeah, that's the one. Hopefully that's from the good movie. That's the only thing I know about 300. I never watched it. And why are you talking about getting famous on Twitch, though? So that was a joke, because he was not a Twitch streamer. Okay, I think I got it now. Getting into games these days, get the itch to game dev instead. Wait, what do you mean? It's hard getting into games these days. The guy who does that is King Leonidas. Okay, cool. Thank you for the help. Okay. Is 300 good? I mean, it probably is. So, text description. Text link 1. Text link 2. You ready? Okay, do we make a huge button? Or do we make it so that do I make a button? I make button? I could make button. Let's make button. UI button. See, I make button. This is button. Outline 4 minus 4. 8 minus 8. Maybe it's too much. It seems to be too much. 4 minus 4 and shadow 0 minus. Oh, you're going down. There you go. I knew someone was gonna clip that. Thank you, dude, for the clip. Yeah, you know, could have been better, but you know, kind of works. No. Cancel. All good. We'll do it better next time. We'll get them next time. Okay, so we got the outline, we got the thing. Is this looking good? It's maybe yeah, this is looking better. And this is too much, right? It might not be too much, actually. No, it might be. No, it's not. I like it. You know what? I like it. Text. Well, the text is going to be send. Ew. What the fuck is happening? I can't change the text. Look. What? He doesn't. Unity? Hello? There are so many freaking weird bugs happening. Okay, we quit Unity and we started again. If you're about sure, but who has time for movies when you could do game dev? Duh! That's true. That is absolutely true. Truth has been spoken here. I'm so scared about the Twitch integration. Like, could go wrong really fast and really quick. Would be hilarious though. I blame Windows. I blame Windows too. Actually. I blame the internet. Okay, hopefully now it works. Please make it edit the button. Oh, yes. Okay. Send. Does she look sick like this? Oh, it's blurry. Interesting. Unity caught you that you were doing something that was not Twitch integration and it crashed. Seems right to me. Yeah, I'm getting trolled is what's happening here. I'm getting freaking trolled. What do you think about that button actually? Wait. What is the color of the give me 1 second. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I want to do. Generate a random color and change everything based on this. That's what I wanted to do. I might do it. Okay, send. So we got button send, which is cool. I'm just gonna hit UI raw image. You know, no big deal. Just a little raw image. You know. Here it is. I think the proper term is post-processing. I need a PP. I need a PP emote when I unlock new slots. You know, a post-processing emote. Hey, Stashopi, how you doing? Well, we're making a game 100. And the game, actually, I'm gonna add Twitch integration, so you'll be able to play it from Twitch chat. You have a PP emote on the way. That is true, actually. Okay, so the game of today is, well, I can show you actually. Let me just do one thing real quick and I'll be able to show you. But it's going to be a game that you can play from Twitch chat, which should be, well, kind of cool actually. So, public text, oh, title, description, public text, title, link 1, public text, title, link 2, and public button, send. Happy 100th birthday! Yay! Thank you, Virtual. How you doing? Dude, do you know Global Quest? I don't remember if I told you about the story of Global Quest. Do you remember Global Quest? You might be the only one from my viewers to actually know. No, you don't. Okay. Global Quest is a game I created 8 years ago that took me 3 months. It was a web page entirely coded in PHP, which was a nightmare. My first PHP project, it was thousands of lines of code. And it took me 3 months to create. It was basically this game where it was a text-based adventure, but every time you would click on a link, on a choice, it would open an editor. And basically you'll be able to, well, continue the adventure and it would have no end. Well, that was a dream game of mine. But of course, at the time, I didn't have community. I didn't have no one to play, so I was alone. So you know, was not that well. My brothers made crazy adventures with it, but you know, well, yeah. So anyway, that's game 100. We're making Global Quest in a day, and with Twitch chat integration, and yeah, infinite creation process. So this is it. Game 100 is Global Quest. But obviously, well, yeah, that's it. That's literally it. We're creating Global Quest in a day. And I'm going to add Twitch integration to it. But yeah, that's about it. Also, if you want me to generate a game, tell me. Iconic is making a game. You can see it. Where can you see it? Where is it? Okay. Here. So yeah. So that's about it. Le croissant bleu. God damn it. The ultimate croissant bleu. Okay, let me think. Yeah, I can show you the game actually, if you want. It's almost we almost have the base concept happening. Let me think. Yeah. Did Unity has library to Twitch integration? I must create integration self. Unity might. I'll be honest, I created mine myself. It's really not that hard. I could even give the code if you guys wanted. I could make a tutorial, actually. I should make tutorials. I should make tutorials on YouTube. That'd be cool. That'd be dope. Oh, go make. Well, let me think. You want the code, don't you? They want the code. Am I gonna be able to give the code though? Well, I can give you the code, but you'll need to generate authentication key. That's not on me, that's the Twitch thing. So I need to find out how to make the authentication key. That's the only thing. But the code works. So I can give you the code if you want, actually. Okay, so here's the code. Let me send it on... Your game looks beautiful, what the hell? Your game looks so beautiful, Iconic, what the hell? I love the tile. Okay. Anyway, can I send it somewhere? I think I have a tutorial thing. How to add Twitch chat integration to your game. I'm gonna create a file. That'll be much smarter, actually. Save as Twitch chat dot CS. I'm sending it on the Discord server in the tutorials tab. Tell me if you have access, actually. The tutorials tab. Get your OAuth key. Oh crap. Edit. Okay. It's there. I published a code to Twitch chatting integration if you guys want it. Anyway, come back to code now. Past bin. Yeah, past bin could have been. I don't want code, I want tutorial. Oh! Well, this code was giving. Well, then you'll have to. I don't remember exactly, but it was a pain actually to get the OAuth. Well, you'll have to search it up. But I mean, with the code, the only thing that you need is the OAuth key, and the OAuth key. Well, just type on Google "get OAuth key Twitch," and then it's working. I'm sorry, like I might do a complete tutorial later on, but the Twitch IPO is gonna change all the time. I mean, well, maybe not. No, okay, that's not true. But the way to get the OAuth key, there is multiple different ways to get them. I might do a tutorial later on, is what I'm saying, but definitely not right now. I need to make games. It's not how you have to start your own app Twitch and you have to, yeah. Well, you can ask, yeah. We do want the code for the Twitch integration. Well, it's sent on the Discord server, on tutorials. I played the horror game that has Twitch integration. Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay, guys, it is time to make this work. Oh my god! Okay, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people for... Whoa, well, hi. Hi, thanks you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the... God damn it, that's okay, that's a lot of people. Welcome. How was your stream? Are you a game dev? It seems like it. Let me see. How did your stream go? Okay, so, well, welcome all. I'm Beta, and I create one new video game every single day. And today is actually on our anniversary. It's game 100. So we successfully created 100 games in 100 days. And they are all included. Okay, that's a lot of people. Okay, let me check your stream, actually. How can I do this? How was your stream? Oh... Do you do the pixel art yourself? Okay, give me a second. How can I see past broadcast? Oh, there isn't any. Because they're not stored. You're a game dev, right? Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, really appreciate it. Yeah, game 100 is still in progress, but we started with index 0. So actually game, well, we already created 100 games. But yeah, today is our anniversary. Congrats on reaching 100. Thanks so much, Jamajarts. I saw game 100 and thought, have to raid. Congrats, thanks so much. Sorry, don't keep the VODs. Do you like an archive or... Oh, do you have like an archive of all games? Well, I can show you actually. I can show you. Okay, so let's see. So this is one game a day. So you have the launcher, and basically every day at 6 p.m. GMT+2, because I live in France, in Paris, a new game is released. So this is the amount of seconds before the new game is released, and it shuts down the game, and the launcher updates the game. And this is one game a day. Do you see everything? Yeah. This is one game a day. So this is your skin. You have a shop with where you can like basically buy skins. Thanks for the follow, Frozen. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there are a lot of skins that you can choose from. You have Aubergine, for example. And you press play. So here's the idea. Here are the 100 games, all in the system. This is the first game I've ever created. Thanks, Hats, please, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So the first game is ugly. Okay, that is my first game ever created. It's ugly. It's working though. So the theme was, yeah, every time I have a randomly generated theme, and based on the Ludum Dare API. I don't know if you do Ludum Dares. The theme here was world pieces, a large world from small multi-connected worlds. And the idea is you need to kill enemies without drowning. So you have a life bar and a water bar. So if you go in the water, you start drowning. So you can't stay in the water for too long. So you need to remain on the land, right? So anyway, that was the first game I created. And yeah. But let me show you games I actually love. Download Ludum Dare, yes. Awesome. I did I think 4 Ludum Dares, and I love the game jams. I actually love the game jams. Okay, so I'm gonna show you one of my favorite games. So this one, I love it. It's one of my, it's game number 9. And I love it. You control this super bouncing boy, and your goal is to reach the highest, well, the end of the level that is super high. But you have enemies, basically, that are just here to troll you. Those green little guys. And you can use the spacebar to, well, basically propulsate you towards a direction. Towards the visor. Nah, damn it! No, no, no. God damn it, stop trolling me. Okay. Okay. And the levels are randomly generated. Okay. Okay. Okay, not that bad. I might be able... Yes! Okay. Woo! I have to get some food now, so I'll leave you to it. Well, thanks again for the raid, really appreciate it. Yeah, I do understand, like after live, I'm starving too every time. Wait, you linked something. Wait, permits. Link your Twitter. Is gonna hold the game I'm working on. Did you do all the graphics? Damn. Did you do all the graphics yourself? Is there sound? Start a project for now. Damn, it's beautiful. Like, I'm actually trying to learn game feel to improve the game feel of my games as much as possible. And yeah, I love all the little details, like the heart beating. Like when you earn something, it just pops up. And damn, like wow. Wait, you have even lights on tiles. That's crazy. How much did you work on that project? You might be gone already. Hey Fufax, welcome to the stream. Damn. This is a video. I should maybe post videos on Twitter actually. I'm posting GIFs and they are so, well, low quality because I'm limiting the file size. This parallax too, yeah. Is this? I never use that. I think it's I don't remember how it's called, but basically you can change the way sprites act around lights. I never use that. But I know how to do it. Probably try to do this. Oh, you use Unity. But I really have to go. Well, for a few months. Good luck with 100. Thanks a lot, Kebab Skull. Good luck for your projects as well. Okay, so yeah, so we're working on game 100 and I'm gonna add Twitch integration to this game. So poof, just disappears like a ninja. Yeah, so game 100 is like a game, a text-based adventure. So let me show you. Can I show you actually? It doesn't compile yet. I need to fix a few things and I'll be able to show you. But basically the idea is you create, you have a starting point, an adventure, and you have two possible outputs, two possible things to choose from. It's kind of like old RPGs with paper, right? How do you call it? Role-playing games. It's like you can do anything in them. And it's created by the users. So the idea is, how to say, wait, After this game, what you play, same thing. Like in the ice tower at the bottom of the level, I'll kill you. Wait. Oh, for the Bouncing Boy game. Oh, interesting. I could make an update for this game. Oh, that could be really fun actually. Yeah, or like lava, like going up and up and up. Yeah. Could be really freaking fun. Yeah, I could make an update of this game. Almost done. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, let's keep on going with the war. But basically, yeah, the idea is it's user-created content, and you can create any world you want to. Okay, so let's do this. Text title description dot gameobject dot setActive false. Text title link1 dot gameobject dot setActive false. Wait, I don't see your screen, sorry. It's going to be better now. You're building it. You finished the game. Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. Okay, I really need to eat though. What the hell? Text title link2 dot gameobject dot setActive false. Text no button send dot gameobject dot setActive false. That kind of stuff, and yes, let's try this actually. I think, yeah, button send dot onclick dot add listener. Button send onclick. Okay. Let's try. Let's see how it goes. I don't know if I want randomly generated colors anymore, because for the buttons, it's not gonna look good. It's actually not gonna look good. Except if I make it white and it changes color. Oh, that could work actually. Highlighted color. What if I do this? Okay. Highlighted color. Description. Your name is Beta and you are hungry. What do? 1. Order croissant bleu. 2. Microwave something sad. Or option 3. Pizza time, baby. Which is basically the you know, the high quality meal for gamers. How do you do this? So how is the game looking for now? Well, I'll try to... Well, I'll show you. World, okay, button send. Text title description. Okay. Okay. By the way, I knew about Global Quest, only that you never told me the name. No, I think I might have told you, but you probably forgot. But it's an easy, like, it's easy to forget, right? But yeah, I do remember I told you about it. You make a pizza in the microwave. What do? 1. Eat it. 2. Toss it up in the air and sticks to the ceiling. Oh my god, it's going to be so good. Okay, let's actually put the pizza in the oven. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, I'm talking about pizza, but you just see. Yeah, sounds good enough. I'm gonna eat Paris mushrooms. Oh. Can you put olive oil in mushrooms? Is that good? My first time buying shrooms. I'm having doubts. Guys, do you put olive oil on shrooms? Or just like eat them with. Hmm. Wait, beta. Yeah, Kim, we got raided. And yeah, by a lot of people actually. They came with a 80 rate. That was crazy. But yeah. That's a good anniversary. You know, for the 100 games. Iconic. Hey, oh yeah, Kim, you know food, right? Can I put olive oil on shrooms? Are you showing chat your mushrooms? Yeah. Can you put olive oil on shrooms? Basically, I know what food is. I eat it. Okay. Okay, Kim, help me. What do you do with mushrooms? Like, do you? Is okay. Can I put olive oil on them or something? You can put olive oil on mushrooms. Thank you. Thank you. I was not crazy. I mean, it seems like a good idea. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, we put boys. Just clean those mushrooms. I'm gonna put them in the bowl. Okay, this is top notch. I'm gonna show you actually what I'm eating, but it's top notch quality. This is a true French meal. I do this to myself. Like, this is only best of the meat. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I have no idea what I'm doing, but well, let's just say I. Yeah, let's just pretend like I do. Okay. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, so this. Look at this chat. This is a. Okay. You're not gonna see this really often, except for those who friends, obviously. This is called abondance, and this is this is a this is a shit. This is true. This is true French cheese, and it's gorgeous. So yeah, it's absolutely delicious. Cheese nerd. Hey, okay, like I love food. Okay, I'm in love with food. Food is my well, love food. Food. Yeah, so we were talking about olive oil. The thing is, there are a tiny bit of things that I don't like in there. I think I'm just gonna cut them off. Yeah, seems like a good idea. I'm starving. I'm actually starving. That's really weird. It's kind of weird, I ain't gonna lie. Like, like it's right on like 50 viewers, but it feels the same. It's like we are just, you know, between us. Feels weird though. I feel like people are watching me. They probably are not, I guess. I'm starving. It's okay. Keep going. Can you open yourself, please? Keep going. Wait, what do you mean keep going? What the fuck? Everyone fell asleep with Twitch on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking right now. Okay. I have the meat. What I'm gonna do actually is I'm going to get rid of. Oh yeah. Those are the first shrooms I bought actually in my life, in my entire life. Because I used to not like shroom. And now I do. Which is why I have no idea how to cook them. Which is why it's weird. Done? Awesome. Send it to me. You did. Awesome. Hello, Mons Undead. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I create one new game every single day, and today's game 100. And this game will actually have Twitch chat integration. Damn. Cooking is not easy. How are you? I'm pretty good. How are you? Welcome, dude. Are you a game dev? Also, if anyone is interested, I'm making a game jam every day. It's called the Beta Jam, and the goal is to create... Iconic is actually trolling me. The goal is to create a video game in one day on a given theme. That's randomly generated. You didn't steal that, did you? Oh my god, the sounds. Don't even think about it. Kim, look at me. Kim, guys, do not even think about it. And obviously that happens in like when I have freaking 50 viewers. God damn it. You spill everything on your poor keyboard. No, the keyboard is safe actually. Wait, this is good. Man, I love those shrooms. I could eat them without olive oil actually. Oh, they're beautiful. They're so beautiful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. No, it's falling. I did wash them. Okay, Kim. I washed them. It was something that was not going away. But now what I'm going to do is add olive oil. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Okay. He's okay. Professional. You're not gonna fall, are you? All them? No. What are you, a caveman? What are you? All of them? Those are champignons de Paris. De Paris. Those are champignons de Paris. You don't board them. You know, you lose everything. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, bon appetit. You can eat them raw, actually. I've eaten them raw in a salad before. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm only eating them raw. There you go. So good. Okay, so this is my meal. I got the shrooms, got the salami, the meat, the carrots, the abondance, the Kingdom Maxi King. Best freaking meal ever. Good night, Shex. Thanks for watching. Bon appetit. Kim, can you not? Like, can you actually shut up? Like, what the hell? Okay. Doesn't suit you. Me eating rice. Dude, hey, I'm stepping up in the game, okay? For once, I'm not eating rice. Mm, yeah. They are good with olive oil. Actually are. Merci, Jock. I've never eaten, yeah, mushrooms like this before, but I mean, why would you cut them if you're gonna eat the whole thing, right? Wait a second, Kim. You get your lettuce and your steak? Wait a second. What are you, a fancy person or something? Is this a joke to cavemen to understand? Yeah. Literally, that's what I do. If I can't eat my steak by biting into it, that means that it's not good steak. Well, that's so good. Huh? Hmm? The steak is actually, he's already pre-cut from the entire animal, you pleb. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right, sorry, your Vegetarian, I think, Myrtle. Cute anime go brrr. So cute. Guys. Why the fuck am I ginger? Like, what the fuck? What is happening? Why am I ginger? I could play in the Vikings TV show. A new name? Gingerbread macaroni. Okay, that was a fork beta. Oh. Oh my god, feels nice to eat. Damn. Mushrooms are so good, guys. Mm. But not any mushroom. Champignon de Paris. Attention. I could maybe keep the rest of the mushrooms for tonight.
Hmm. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep the rest for tonight. I'm just gonna try this abundance cheese. Abo daboudi dabouda. Okay. Like, only what you could do would be... Do you want me to generate a new theme with a challenge this time? Like, that'll be the way to not be bored. That's what Virtual is doing, and it pushes you towards a direction to become better at making video games. Because you have to do new things. Do you want me to generate something for you? Oh, I'm gonna make a... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Well, that's awesome too. Oh, it's good. Oh, damn. Oh my god, so good. Damn, I love cheese. Hey, I know this game. Yeah, the thumbnails are gonna be great. Thumbnails are actually going to be huge. Can't wait to add them. Oh damn, I ate too much. Woo! Okay, people. People. Hmm. Let's start your game, Iconic. Okay. You have the name of the game? Like, I need the name of the game, description, and stuff like that. Iconic.
Oh wait, I had something to fix actually. Let me have yeah. Big beta. Insert. Wait, no, rows. I need yes, this. Insert. As name 24 baby. Okay, so the name is this. Okay. Gugaga. Why not? Theme was what is the theme? What is the theme iconic? 0 20. It is today. Creator iconic ink description. You are a baby trying to kill yourself. That's weird. Guo guo ga ga. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, he's okay. Well, okay, I'm gonna do babies. Go. Wait, what? What happened? What happened? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Delete. Oh, that is so annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's okay. He's all good. That should work, so... Okay. Game. Let's see. No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I fixed it. Should be working like a charm. The thing is, I ain't gonna lie, because you're not making a game on the theme, you can't participate to the jam. I mean, you're still good because you have the statues. And I shouldn't have actually gave you the statues for the other one because it was actually publishing a game that has nothing to do with the theme. I mean, I guess it still works. Because you're not supposed to. Well, no, whatever. Well, it's okay. He's okay. He's actually okay. Okay, let's see. I know. Thank you so much, Iconic. Okay, here it is. Made with Unity. Oh my gosh. I know that song. I know that song. Is it copyright free? Oh, you did the escape thing. That's awesome. Is it copyright free? Yes, okay. I know that song. Also, is this a FPS counter I see here? Oh no, it's not. Wow. Interesting. Okay, so that's the end of the map. Oh, the player mode is gone. It's probably because the Z is the exact same. I have to play a lot of times to actually be lucky. If the Z position is the exact same, Unity has no way to find out. Yeah. Maybe it's something else though. A gugaga. A gugaga. A gugaga. The avocado. Okay. I guess it's time to make our game. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to deactivate them all. I need to go there and hit and send. Well, all those things. First, I put them here, and second, I deactivate them. So here's how it's gonna look. Hopefully, it should be alright. Oh, it doesn't work quite as well as I would hope. Oh, interesting. True. 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 I feel like I should put myself a tiny bit more on the right side. Oh yeah. Okay, I would love for the tab key to go from this to this to this to this. I would love that. And for the send button to do the same as enter button. Thank you, Iconic.
Okay. Send. Seems about good. Interesting. If. Thanks, Iconic. If. Okay. Tab. If you press tab, if it's crazy how freaking ginger I look. Like, what the fuck? Like, my entire self is red. It's so weird. Okay. If you press... Yes. Okay. Yeah, I need to put the lobby in there like so much.
That was scary. When lobby update? Well, my super high priorities, I'd say probably is to do thumbnails for community games. It's going to be so much better. I might even increase the size of the thumbnails. We'll see. Might actually look good by increasing the size. I'll do some experiments, I guess. Ginger is new black. God damn it. Look at that shit. I mean, I'm red. I'm freaking red. But actually, like, the lobby update would be to just basically add the lobby to the community games. That would be so freaking huge. That'd be huge. Like, you'll be able to move around and see all the people in there, which is the best thing ever. Basically, instead of something completely empty. Hey, Conic, I saw you move. Eta! Yo. That'd be so freaking cool. Like, imagine having the lobby. What you do? Blah. Imagine having the lobby, because right now the lobby, like, first, like... First, like, there are tons of ways to improve the lobby, right? Like, there are tons of ways to improve the lobby. But second, there is nothing here. Like, there's literally nothing. Right? And the chat is not working properly and stuff like that, right? I mean, it's a start, don't get me wrong, but, you know, it can be improved, like, so freaking much. But putting the lobby here, now that makes huge sense. You'll be able to, you know, prey on the statues of, you know, the winners. You'll be able to advertise your game. You'll be like, hey, guys, play my game alone. Like, come on, just hit play. Like, just come on. So anyway, and you'll be able to have fun and to show people stuff, and yeah. Why not make a lobby with doors or something that teleports you in community game, for example? Why not make a lobby with doors or something that teleports you in community game? Seeing all players in the lobby and in the other rooms. Well, because I'll be honest, the lobby... A part of me even wants to delete it. The whole point of the lobby was to have a multiplayer experience, right? To see other people's skin, because you couldn't see them before. Yeah, to see other people's skin, to talk with other people. God damn it! I'll score rankings working community games. Yeah, you're trolling me. I can't wait for this, but score rankings actually. I couldn't, like, I need to make an APY for this. Like, that'd be freaking amazing. Like, obviously it's planned, Kim, but yeah, today I need to do the game, and tomorrow I need to fix. Oh hell, but what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Like, thumbnails are more urgent and easier to do. Like, as I said, my priorities are probably thumbnails. Maybe even increase the size of the thumbnails. Like, we'll try some stuff. See how it goes. Yeah, we'll try some stuff and see how it goes. But yeah, thumbnails. What else? Yeah, probably merging the... Yeah, so honestly, I'm thinking about it, but a big part of me wants to delete the lobby. I could even recreate it, but I mean, I don't see the point of the lobby anymore. Like, for me, it would be 10 times better to merge the two. Like, the lobby becomes integrated into the community games entirely. You have the chat, you have the people, you have everything in there. That way you don't know, yeah, I'm just gonna merge them. That way you'll be able to hang out in there. Like, there wouldn't be two places to hang out, right? It'll be, oh, where are my friends? Oh, maybe they're in the lobby, or oh, maybe they're, no. They'll all be here. Like, who knows where, but they'll be here. And it will be so much funnier because it'll be like, hey, this is my game and shit. And hey, look, the statues and shit like that, right? So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna merge the two. Yeah, it'll be so freaking cool. It would actually be really freaking cool to merge the two. And I'm almost sure it's not that long to do. So I'm definitely merging the two of them. But what about, tell me, proximity chat? Well, someone actually told me this, but who cares? Like right now, might as well do chat for everyone to see. Right? Oh, you mean vocal proximity chat? Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know how hard it would be. Does someone know how to do proximity chat with vocal? But it's probably going to be hard. I probably need a real server for this. Like, except if it's used as a server from... It would be neat, lol. It could be neat, actually. It could be freaking cool. Vocal and chat proximity? Yeah, but... Well... Vocal proximity could be really freaking cool if it works. But chat proximity, I don't see the point. At least right now. Like, we are not enough people to have any interest in that. Like, when you send a message, it would be so much better to, well, for everyone to be able to see it. Later on, when we're gonna be too much, new things. But right now, it's fine. Okay, iconic. Soon TM. Okay, iconic. Having a micro recording stuff. First, I never done that. Let's say it's possible, then awesome. But that's not the hard part. The hard part is sending this in real time. Now that is the freaking hard part. If you can find a way to do this, well, I'm interested. I'm really interested. And I could add it to the game. If anyone finds a way to do this, yeah, it would be freaking amazing. If it actually works, yeah. You know, I'm so down to try it out. But I mean, I think it's way harder than you could think. Can I send the link? Yes. Yes. Thank you, Jock. So close. Damn. What you have to do is just make a limit on the range. What is photon? Okay, I'm interested. Yeah, like I'd like to see the prices actually. I don't like it when there's no price. Pricing. God damn it. Concurrent user? Wait. Is that what CCU is? Yeah. Are you kidding me? 100? Okay, that seems way too awesome. Wait, something's wrong. Oh yeah, it's per month. Well, I mean, still. No, but apparently there's a free license. See, like, I get up to 100 players, which is, well, freaking insane. So, it's worth a shot, actually. Okay. Can you send those links to Discord, please? Iconic. Like the YouTube video and oh, just the YouTube video actually. What do you mean? It's a huge price. No, it's nothing. Like it's super freaking low price. For a multiplayer server that allows 500 freaking concurrent users, that's nothing. It seems too beautiful to be true, I'll be honest. CCU is concurrent users, the amount of users that can be connected at the same time. Interesting. Thanks Midrage for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I create one new game every day and today's game 100. Proximity chat could be interesting. Like, I have to look into it. I do have tons of things to do right now, but if we can, proximity chat could be a freaking... Yeah, it could be actually really cool. Wait, but how many people are in the current lobby? Wait. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You completed the platinum achievement. What platinum achievement? Wait. What is the platinum achievement? Horn games complete. But who said that it was the platinum achievement? Where is it coming from? Like, what is it? The platinum achievement? You, me? I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Okay, let's come back to game dev. It's just a joke. Okay. Well, welcome to the channel, Minrange. Today we're making a game with Twitch chat integration, and also it's a game where you can create your own stories and events and everything, and basically like yeah, create your world, and text-based. For PlayStation's hardest percentage achievements. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's been quite some time since, I mean, my last PlayStation was PlayStation 2, so unfortunately, yeah, I didn't knew it. Trust him. This is not the platinum. Oh, yeah. This is just the beginning. My real achievement will be 1,000 games. That's what that would be an achievement, all right. A game a day keeps the doctor at home. Obtained. Oh, I like this one. I actually like this one. We also have Beta. He's just Beta, not important. Then we have another guy. I don't remember. Mine too. No 364 day as an achievement. Well, I mean, it would truly be an anniversary, but I mean, doesn't sound right. 1,000 games created in 1,000 days. Now that sounds right. Oh, just introducing the crew. Okay, I see. Okay, what I was doing. I remember now. You put into a game. It really depends, Minrage. Sometimes I do games in 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes might be exaggerated. Okay, 12 minutes. Well, I'm pretty sure I did a game once, less than... Let's say, okay, it goes from 10 minutes to like 8 hours. Stop it! Stop banging your desk. Did I? I didn't. I mean, there must be room for sleep, I guess. Yeah. Oh, there is, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I have my morning routine, and you know, like, yeah, I sleep well. You're trolling. Wait, oh, wait, you did. Okay, that's better. You bang your desk at all time. Yeah, it's when I'm laughing like crazy, like I don't know, it amplifies the thing. I love being getting around it, but he loves it, so you know, we're fine. Morning routine. I guess you lower the simulation speeds of reality. That's a great saying, damn. Yeah, bang, 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 bang. And then you do it. Then you do it and you're deep in thoughts too without noticing. No, I'm only doing it. Except if this is banging for you. Oh, just tap, tap. Yeah. Yeah, that may be. But what I'm saying is, when I'm laughing my ass off, I bang so hard that my green screen goes missing, you know? I will, Iconic, I will. Well, I can right now, actually. Might as well. Now, tiny bit later, I need to advance. I need to go, okay. I need to do this. Let me add Twitch integration, Iconic, and then I'll test your game. And the game I'm looking for is 88. You just tap, tap, tap. It is, that is. You just did. I did. I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit. I don't know what you're talking about. You have to talk to my lawyers. Yeah, that's a joke. I can't afford a lawyer. What the fuck? You actually believed me. Wait, what? I'm the lawyer. Oh, I'm doomed then. What the hell? Okay. Okay, I'm guilty. It's okay. Wasn't planning to be free anyway. I mean, jail seems fine. I heard jail is, you know, fine this time of year. So, doomed. I like the huge webcam setup, to be honest. Oh, you do? Thank you. I think it's hilarious. And the funny thing is, I'm not huge all the time. Like, I could be like this too, right? But like, the thing is, yeah, I'm not hiding much, like at all, and it works. You see all the code. You actually see the inspector too. So yeah. Okay, so let's work. Mostly white space on the right side, if you know how to code properly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I totally agree. Thank you for saying that, because, yeah. I put myself in a position where actually I'm not hiding almost anything, so yeah. The only annoying thing about my webcam is that it seems like I'm ginger. I mean, nothing wrong with being ginger, it's just like I'm not ginger. And I have no idea what's happening to my camera. That's the only thing. Otherwise, yeah. Anyway, let's code. Beta, let's code. Input field link 1. Wait, is that gonna work? I'm really curious, actually. Let's try it. I have no idea if this is gonna work. Using Logitech. Oh, no. My camera is my phone, which is a Samsung Galaxy S9 Plus, I think. And I use a software that records, that goes from my phone to my computer using a USB cable into OBS. S9 Plus. S9 Plus. S9 Plus. Sorry, S9 Plus. I said this S9 Plus, okay? Like, I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell? Like, what? Don't clip that. Now I banged my desk again. Who cares? My green screen is still... It's enough. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's because I'm French and sometimes there are tiny French words just coming in there. Bang, bang, bang. Aw, come on. He likes it. See? Okay. He works! He freaking works! Oh, that's so cool. Look, 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 look. I love it when everything works the way I want it to. Doesn't it feel awesome? It's freaking awesome. You clipped it, didn't you? God. I'm so stupid. Yeah. God damn it, like I was... Sometimes people forget that I don't speak French, and sometimes I do that shit. Well, obviously that shit's not gonna help me now, would it? God damn it. I'm hearing... Are you having a stroke, Iconic? What's happening to you? What on earth is happening to you? Oh my god, it feels so nice. Okay, now I want it to, so that if you don't select anything... Oh, that feels so freaking nice. You actually, yeah, select the description tab. Amazing. I think he's hungry. Hungry? Yeah, I thought so too, but that's weird. Is it like an MMO text adventure that grows with time by... Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Exactly! It's exactly what we are doing today, in one day. It's for the special anniversary of 100 games created, but that's the best way to put it. Damn. It's exactly this. Basically, like, you choose, then you choose, and if something doesn't exist, well, you write the description, you write the link 1, possibility, well, the action 1, the action 2, and then either you click send or you press enter, and it uploads it to the database, and it should work, hopefully. Like, that's the goal. Yeah, but absolutely, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. Nice story. Thank you. Duh, finally, someone actually sees my genius. Thank you, Virtual. Yeah, man. I'll give you the money later. Okay. So what we're gonna do now... If... I'll play a lot of this game. That'll be so freaking fun. Okay. But yes, also Minrage and everyone in the chat will be able... you guys will be able to play with Twitch chat integration if you want to. Like, that'll be freaking funny. It would be chaos, but that could be really fun. Well, I think I wrote a tweet about the same idea, like some years ago. For real? Like, here's the thing, Minrage. This is actually me. Okay, oh. You found it. Let me permit you. Let me see. Oh my lord. Stupid ideas 10. Oh, that is so fucking funny. Stupid Ideas 10. A MMO text adventure game where players fill in the blanks to expand an ever-growing world of scenarios. Though it costs XP to create new scenarios, items, perks, and more. Every scenarios need at least a good and a bad path. That's brilliant! But okay, here's the thing. That idea, I coded it like 8 years ago. It was called Global Quest, and it was a website that allowed you to do exactly this. Okay, I have a question, Minraj. It's stupid idea 10. My first question, do you have other stupid ideas? So that's my first question. My second question, would it be okay if I wrote those ideas? And if some of them are good, I make them into a game? Tell me. It's a tweet series, so yeah. So okay. So first answer is yes. Now second question. Hey! You come from the raid, don't you? Yeah, you do. Awesome. Oh, I remember this one. It was so fucking cool. Wait, it's from the same... No! Wait, I know this one! Damn! Wait, what's happening? Yes, from the Shadow Legends. Damn. He never credits... Don't do it. He never credits people in one given day. Wait, what are you talking about, Kim? Where? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh my gosh. Oh, don't do it like let me explore his ideas? Is that it? Did you create my plop sum? Well, I don't have a credits menu yet. It will be interesting though. Other text. That's definitely, yeah. A credit for each game? Interesting. Exactly. He has no credits menu, duh. Well, I was gonna add everyone that helped in the credits menu when I have a credits menu, but like I'm not gonna make a credits menu when the game is not even released yet. And that'd be so pretentious. I can't do that. By the time he gets to it, too difficult, and he forget already everything. Okay, are you like? Can you like stop using words? Like, come on. I have an idea. A credit screen. Can I get a credit for that? Hey, Bobru, how you doing? I'm getting trolled so hard, actually. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Okay, where is Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. It's here. Okay, so is it okay if I read it? Okay. Stupid Ideas 1. A MOBA where you craft your own heroes as a draft pick, but the opponents also adds in negative perks to you as a counter. Yes, but I'm not planning to making a MOBA. It is interesting though. A dueling game where you can only control your attack. The enemy controls your movement. Oh my god, that is so good. Okay, this is fucking amazing. A survival game where you need to do daily chores in your home and you have to avoid overpowered home items. Thanks Yellow Blue Play for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I create one new video game every single day and today's game 100. It's our anniversary actually. We created 100 games in 100 days. I'm never gonna give you Art of Sounds until you make credits menu. Remove all of my art and sounds right now, Kimiri. Come on. I have so many things to do. Come on, look at that shit. Okay, like that's okay. Actually, don't look at that shit. This is Secret Defense. Okay, don't look at that shit. What the fuck? Why am I showing you this? I have too many things to do. So yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. But like when I can. I just find you. This is a good idea. Thanks, Yellow. Thanks a lot, welcome to the stream. And today we're making a text-based adventure community game. So people can create infinite adventures and keep on going adventures that already exist, and basically there's no end to it. And I'm gonna have Twitch chat integration too. So you guys will be able to try it. Yeah? And you don't need my art or sounds, okay? Remove them. God damn it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Damn. Okay, like I actually can't tell if you're being serious or not, so. Like, it's so hard to notice sometimes. You can send Linky. Yeah, you can. I can help you with the create menu. Well, I'll be honest, I already did create menus. Like, it's... Like, it's super easy to do. It's just that it's not the right time to do it. Like I would do it, but later. Like, I can't do it right now. That's the thing. Scratching your head, something. Sorry. Won't happen again. But yeah, like, it's super easy to do. It's just like a credits menu arrive when the game's done. The game is not done. The game is at the very early stage. It's actually super serious, actually. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is super serious. Mm. Yeah, you can. Hmm. Was expecting a Lorem Ipsum. Wait. Alien language. That's so... What the hell? Oh. That is so cool. It's really, really freaking cool. Maybe you could mention her every time you show the video. What video? Oh, I thought I was really doing that. Hmm. Okay, here are the ideas thought about. Obviously, the great credits menu, I will do it. But what I don't like about it is that in a video game creation process, like, it's pretentious to create a credits menu when the game is not there yet. And the game's not there yet. The idea I was having though was adding a credits for every game. I could do that. Maybe. Let me think. Hmm. Information. Leaderboard. Credits. Thanks for, well, and like, I never thought about it. I never thought about it for, well, I mean, obviously I thought about the credits menu, but not for each game. Hmm. Hmm. Web. BTTC vote. Hey! Web TF. TF. You knew this one. Let me think. Actually, interesting. Okay. What is pink rank? Iconic. I don't get it. What on earth is pink rank? Mm. The freak? Who created the pink rank? Who the hell created the pink rank? Wait. Virtual, did you create a pink rank for Iconic? Okay. I'm okay with having a pink rank, but can you just put uppercase to the P? It drives me crazy. It's killing me on the inside. Interesting. Okay, so about the credits. I could. Do lower scarce letters trigger you? Sometimes. When I care. So don't worry, Kim. You can spam lower cases. Letters won't affect me. But in my Discord channel, yeah, I do care. You did it? Thank you a lot, Virtual. Okay, about the credits. Might be harder than if I do add credits. Okay. I need to do it every time. Thanks for admin rage for coming to the stream. Good luck for your work. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been thinking like crazy. Thanks, Minrange. Yeah, I need to think this through. I need to think this more, but probably off stream. I'll stop thinking about it now and I'll come back to streaming. I'll write it down though.
Okay. I wrote it down. Okay. So let's come back to game dev. Sorry about this. Okay, if you press enter or if you press the button send, you post the scene. What does post the scene mean? I need to have the APY. The APY is here. Wait, what am I doing? Because the APY is here. Okay, so you go to account. If the account is good, then that's good. Then what you do, this is for uploading a new story. You need to have what? Thank you so much, dude. What the freak? Wow. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god, that scared me. Damn. Now bet I can hit something. Yeah. I'm not gonna need bold water anymore. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I don't know what's happening today. Like, yeah, I'm sorry by the way for thinking too much. Like, I was like in the zone. I need to, yeah, I'll think about it off stream. But thank you so much. You're crazy. Okay, who got Shelly Yingyan? So amazing, Akoji. That's crazy. It's our yeah, for our anniversary. That's awesome. Hey, guys. Okay. Well, actually, let me check something because I'm so close to. Give me a second. Oh, I was at 16. It's tempting. It's really tempting. It's really tempting to. We are 21 out of 25 sub points. And it's really freaking tempting to get those 4 more because they're gonna go down at some point, right? And I don't know when. Is there a way? Okay, is there someone who knows like how to know how much time I have left to get the subscriber points before they go down? Like, I have no idea. What's happening? Oh wait, I don't have chat anymore. What's happening to my chat? Okay, that was stupid of me. Do I have chat somewhere? I think I have it here. Oh yeah, that's the one, yeah. Wait, what is that? Sorry. Depends on whose sub runs out next. Yeah, but is there a way to know? I never got any subs because it's not an option, but that doesn't matter. Is there a way to know like that information? Because I'll be honest, I'm really tempted to. Yeah, I'd love to know because I'd like to unlock an 8th
emote. Oh, you can export. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's what I want. Wait, is this live? What? Okay, so okay, how do I do this? Gives you some, I don't know. You can export some information. Right on is the sub points. Oh, okay, let's see. So I go to emotes, I guess. Oh no, you gotta be somewhere else. Insights, channel analytics, some points. No, stream summary. No, chief. No, stream manager. Where else are sub points? Oh wait. Oh, download my subscriber list. Is that it? Oh. Is that it? Subscriber list. And then you look at the dates. Interesting. Oh, that is so cool. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 22. Is that it? I'm supposed to have 21. What's happening? 1, 2, 3. 22. Oh, beta dev. Oh, because they don't count me. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so I have the date. Interesting. 2, 5. Okay, so the way I see it, 3/26. Oh, it's not ordered by date. And it's a CSV file. Well, I can show you this information. I mean, it's not, okay. So here's my subscriber list. And the way you do this is, no. The way you do this is, how do you, I think it's a data. Someone's good with CSV. Okay, how do I do this? And calculate was a similar. You can import it into a Google spreadsheet. A Google spreadsheet. Well, I don't remember how to go from text to columns. Oh, okay, so that, okay. Bim, text to columns. Okay, here we go. Perfection. Okay, who cares about this? I care about the date. It's not ordered. Ok Google. Ok Google. Ok Google. Ok Google. Il occupe actuellement le poste de consultant gardien de but. Stop. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, good. Okay, so what was I? Sorry. That is scary. My green screen is... Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Wait, that's so not supposed to happen. What's happening? Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. It was just already done talking. I'm gonna lose my. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, so it's recurring. So it's because it happened at that point, but it came back. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Even oh, interesting. Okay. So the way I see it, only the day is important, right? Who cares about the months? Just choose that the gifted or prime ones. Well, yeah, it's recurring, but it could like stop. It could not stop by any point. So yeah, yeah. So I need to check the date. We are the 26th, which means, well, the next one is actually going to happen tomorrow. That's what I'm seeing. Well, it might not happen tomorrow because of recurring, but you know, it might happen tomorrow. Like that's what I'm seeing right now, right? Yeah. It's been a while since we saw him. It is true. So I have until the end of the day. Okay, so here's what I'm proposing. There are only two ways to deal with this. The first one, okay. Give me a second. Give me an idea. I need a brilliant idea. Can I send a YouTube link? To make bits and a half. Sure. Okay, so four subs is like 16 euros. I can do that. I feel like it's worth it because, okay, I keep doing that, but like the thing is, I'm in the streak with the subathon and the occasion is like too awesome. What the hell is this? Wait. It's so cute. What the fuck was that? Whoa, what am I doing? What the fuck was that? Okay. Let me think. Do I not? I don't know. You know what? No. I won't do it. No, it's okay. It's okay. You know what? It's gonna happen when it's gonna happen. Who cares? I just done that once because, well, first I was really close to it, and second because I wanted to order some emotes, so the occasion was perfect. But you know, I'm not in a rush. It's okay. We're good. I'm just super happy. Okay, so let's keep on going with the work. Poscene. Okay, so I need to do the APY. How is the APY gonna work? Well, we have the database. G100 scene. You check this. Set it to stun on this journey. You check to see what kind of creature. Okay. When you go towards a journey, okay, so the first thing you need to do is actually, oh, yeah, wait, yes. the first thing you need to do is catch up the highest index in the entire database. So that shouldn't be that hard. Oh, but you need to be sure this index doesn't exist. Yeah, but I should be alright. Okay, here we go. Here we go, people. I'm doing the APY right now to be able to publish a new text. So that should be interesting. So here's how I see things. Select eTool from waiting for the 69-minute mark. Wait, what is that? Wait. Guys, it's... Oh my gosh. Nice. Wait, you're talking here? Wait. No. What are you talking about? Guys, it's 6 hours and 9 minutes right now. In your time zone. Because in France, it's like 3 p.m. Iconic. A man of culture. Oh, the stream. Oh, that's true, actually. I've been streaming for 6 hours already. Damn. Feels bad. Okay, so I'm creating the API that allows you to send a new scene, and it's almost done actually. Hopefully, index already exists. So the first thing you need to check if the scene already exists. Well, you shouldn't be able to overwrite it. Like you just shouldn't. Maybe later on I'll add an option to override it, but right now I don't want to. Otherwise, it would be a mess. It would be a complete mess. So let's keep things simple. If index equal already exists equal true. And then you want to find maximum index equal -1. Yes, absolutely, Mandrage. No, not scenes, not Unity scenes, just some text. That's the only thing I'm sending over the web. What I call a scene is basically a description and 2 links. What I call by links is just the text. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, it's just it's not a Unity scene. Also, what would be your question? Because I kind of want to send... Well, for another project of mine, I want to do this. So I do plan to do this for another thing. So what would be a question? Oh, you didn't have a question. I thought you would have a question if I was sending scenes, Unity scenes. Because I plan to do this. Wait, why are you having a stroke, Iconic, again? Dear Lord. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. If this, I think it's a link 1. Link 1. If must be the cat. Wait, what? Schrodinger's cat? Tack. Okay. Okay, so I got this. So that way we have the maximum index, and also we have the security to it. It's normal if you don't see the code, it's because it's APY, so it has to be hidden for security purposes. So maximum if index already exists, then die problem with index. Otherwise, I'm so cute with the bandana, what the hell? That's crazy. Okay. So you got this. And then you get the maximum index, and all you have to do is create something in the database, right? So it's something, yeah, it's an insert to. It's just this. Shouldn't be that hard. And then you echo okay. And that's it. That is literally it. Because you don't need anything more. Yeah, that's it actually. Like, you insert into this. What on earth is Ludwig choke? I didn't know this one. Oh no, it's just okay. It's just let's see. I need to create a new one. So I add index description link 1 text link to text. If this works, guys, like, it's going to be crazy. It should work. Like, I think I've done it. I think we're good. Okay, index description link 1 text link to text. I want to play this game so bad. Oh, it's happening. It's happening, boys. It's game 100. Meanwhile, you play my game. Gaga. Well, my head felt weird. I need to finish this and update your game, Iconic. Okay. So index. Description. Link one text. Link one text. Link two text. No, actually, okay. Index, description, link one text, link two text. Link one and links to text. But link one and link two, oh, that's the thing. Link one and link two are actually, yeah. Link one equal maximum index plus one, and link two equal maximum index plus two. Wait, this is so simple. Like, if this works, that's crazy. It was so simple to do. You find yourself stuck to the toilet seat. What do you do? Oh, like, I'm expecting stuff like that. Like, I'm gonna enable Twitch chat integration, and you guys will be able to create stories. And I'm scared about the results, but it should be fun. We should have love. Yeah, that should be interesting at the very least. So link one and link two. Okay, I think the API is done. So I just need to integrate it into a C# code, and we should be alright. Let me check real quick. Username pattern. What you do is you do this. If this exists, you insert into description, link one text, link two text, link one, link two, username, index, description, link one text, link two text, link one, link two. No, I forgot username. Account username. Now I think we're done. Okay. So on tips. This G100 scene upload.php. I think we've done it. The only thing I can do. It's so funny. I'm so fucking cute. I mean, here's the thing. Most of the time I'm like this, right? But you know, when I actually like have a good posture, yeah, I like it. I like the way it is right now. Okay, what? Pink story is probably gonna be an yeah, that's yeah. Hopefully, Iconic is not gonna have a stroke. That'll be cool. I prefer Iconic, but true. It's true, actually. Okay. Okay. So I just need to put the file in there. Let me just bloop. Okay. Where is it? Scene upload. Okay, so it's done. So now the only thing we need to do is go here and Where is my... Okay, pause scene. So, scene upload. So this is where the magic begins. What you need is to send him your username. Username equal. Wait. No. Wait. Yes. Username equal. Username. Oh shit. I realized something. He's okay as well. He's okay? Yeah, he's okay. It's all good. Okay. So username equal global.strings 3. Beta wants to translate something. Is it a stroke or uncontrollable raging boner? I'll be I'll see as a phone. God damn it. I mean maybe I only have trollers in my chat. Well, I guess chat is just reflecting on the streamer, so it's okay. The respect is dead or in the toilet. The way I see it. Password. Global strings 4. Why do I come back and hear beta say you don't want to know. You actually don't want to know. Password. Index. Description. Oh, every time I forget the actually. You ready, Virtual? It's gonna happen soon now. The API is done. They should happen really soon. The description shall be... I'm gonna... yeah. Actually, it should work. My shocking is mainly my laziness. I don't want to write whole words. Also, I want to press every button. I lost my button toy. What? Using your face is the best option then. So I use my keyboard. Just smashing your head into the keyboard. Ugh. That's basics. Description equal input field description dot text, I guess. Link 1. Input field link 1 dot text. Link 2. I think that's done. So this, wait. This is how you upload something. If source equal OK. Okay. If source equal OK, that means that you need to reactivate everything. So type scene equals 0. Oh, wait. Wait. Could actually load the scene. You know what I'm saying? And you reactivate everything. I feel like this should work. And you do the exact opposite, right? Don't do this at home, kids. Okay. So, voice check is the best option. No need for keyboard. Error. Okay. Wow. Okay, I might add a statement in the Twitch chat integration, like if username contains iconic pink, just ignore. just freaking ignore, dude. Just go next. Just freaking just see ya. Like, yeah, that seems pretty fair. Let me think. Okay, so here's what's okay. Let me just check one more time, and then we're gonna try. So here's what I'm seeing. You load the scene. If the scene doesn't have everything, it displays everything, and it changes the scene to scene 1. So scene 1, you can, when you press tab, you change the focus. When you either press enter or okay, when you press enter, if input field description dot text if there's something in the description tab, that's the only condition. If there's something in the description tab, then you post the scene, right? But the current index, that's the interesting part. Oh, the current is already there. So the current index is good. That's the good part. So then what you do is you post the scene and you load the scene. I think that's gonna work. Guys, I think we did it. Okay, hopefully, okay. If everything works perfectly first try, like, that'll be freaking amazing. But yeah, I'm expecting the shit to freaking explode. Oh, yes. Oh, by the way, I need to do build settings. I was saying, we need a name for the game. Well, that shouldn't be hard. Global Quest. That's it. That's the name of the game. Theme 100, and name Global Quests. Okay, ready for the first try? Here we go. No, wait, no, wait. Now, here we go. Here it is. It crashes. It crashes because... What? Tell me again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. You remember when I told you that the system was going to crash? You remember that, right? I thought it was due to tomorrow. Well, it's due to right this very second. System crashed. Because we reached 100 games. So game's not working anymore. So there is that. That's not good. You probably use enums for the table index. I mean, integers? If you mean for this, like it's okay. Like I'm used to this. And I like it this way. 101 to be exact. God damn it. Okay, so Houston, we have a problem. We actually have a problem. Yes. The system is down. The system is completely down. The system crashed. Okay, so I thought I was going to fix it tomorrow. Turns out I need to fix it today. There are two ways to fix it. Either I put it here or I put it in another. Based on the scans, yeah, I shouldn't put it there. 100% I shouldn't put it there. So I should put it in. Yeah, let's do things properly. Okay. Okay, let's do this. I need to. Yeah. Here we go. Wait, isn't that going to be a nightmare to do? Not necessarily. No, necessarily. I have no idea. Might be a nightmare. Oh my god. You know what? I gotta do this. I gotta do this at some point. Might as well do it right now. Oh my god. Wish me luck, guys. I need to fix the system. We need the username for. You need tiny text. I could actually calculate it. Wait. What is the worst case scenario that could happen? Let's try to be big brains over here. File, open. So that makes me something. Yeah. Well, to help me min range, here's what I created. In the global thing, I have this. That's how I used to do everything, and it's so simple to use. That's why I love it. So it's basically almost the same, but I love it this way. I'm so used to it now. I've been doing this for almost 8 years. Let's see. So yeah, I'm scared. That is good. I thought I was gonna fix it. I thought that here's the thing. I thought that I had an entire day to fix this. Turns out I don't. I need to fix it today. Otherwise, you won't be able to play this game. Help me. It's okay. It's okay. I got this. I should have a file that is called Big Brain. Got you. Action. Okay. Well, shouldn't be that hard, right? Here's the thing. I should have 100 times 1. Oh no, the score could no. Let's say the score can't be more than 1,000, right? Yeah, but if the system crash is not ideal. Yeah, let's Yeah. Okay. Scores 1. No, scores 2. Scores 2. Let's do that. Scores 2. Scores 2. Structure. Scores 2. Oh, I said a text. Oh, that is bad. I need to fix this. Hey, you're just prepping to code in assembly, I see. Kind of. That's the spirit here. Okay. Let me think. I got this. So it's a tiny text. Tiny text. Okay, I got this. So this is a tiny text. Because tiny text can store 255. Well, it's definitely okay for eggs, but not for score. That's why I use text. Interesting. Text. Scores 2. Played 2. Same shit. Text. And eggs 2. Now eggs 2, that's the one I can modify. X2 can be exactly 100 characters. Length value, varchar 100. Now that I like. I'm gonna probably need an index, right? Add 1 colon. Index. Int. Auto increment. Yes. Okay. I think we got it. Indexes and the funny thing is that, yeah, save. Please fill out this field. Yeah. Account scores. Yes. One. Yeah. Go. Save. Okay. Okay, I have the table. Okay. Here's the thing, guys. You might be able to play the game right now, but consider yourself in the maintenance mode for 24 hours. Everything you will do from this point forward will not be saved into the system. You think it will not. We are entering lockdown. And I said 24 hours. What I really meant is as much time as I need to fix it. So yeah, we are entering lockdown. I never experienced user interface with Unity. It looked to be kind of fun. Hey, it's cool. Game panel title. Yeah. So 20 more hours. Who said? Who knows? Who actually knows? But I'm starting to fix the system right now. So what I'm gonna do is I need to migrate your data, which means I guess I need Do I really need to migrate your data actually? What I need is to create... Wait. Let me think. Let me think of the easiest way for me to do this. Bye, Iconic. Okay, what I need to do is that every time you create an account, it creates something here and something there too. That's the first thing I need to do. I gotta open like it would be cleaner to put that in there instead. Be fair though, I don't really care. Let me think. Might not be... Wait. Actually, if I don't transfer it... Wait, it might not be that hard to do, actually. Okay, give me a second. Coming back.
Hey. Oh. Welcome back. Why am I cold? Okay, so here's what I was thinking. The only problem with icon scores. Okay. Yeah. Actually, there's only one way to tell. I just go to structure. Actually, let me see. No way. Hey, that's true. I could add them manually. Will it take a lot of time though? I don't think so. 92 icons. Okay, a head should not be. Whoa. OMG Beta, you're gonna love these emotes. I can't wait any longer. No, obviously I can. No, what I meant is I can't wait. It would be Oh my gosh. No way! They're done! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you're so freaking fast. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Let's go. Wait. I'm so scared. Oh my god. No, I'm not scared actually. Thank you so much. I can't believe how awesome I am. Like, duh. Like, what the heck? The hard part for me is going to be to decide which one goes for what. Like I need the... Well, basically, I guess the only hard choice... Well, no, it's not even hard choice. No, it would be easy. I mean... Yeah. The money one is definitely for the tier 3 sub. I need one for the tier 2 sub. And the rest is like... should be alright. Happy 100 days. Thanks so much. You actually finished my emails for day... Oh, that's... Aww. I have one condition before I send this to you. Tell me. Avocado massage, as usual. No, tell me.
put in your Twitch panels that I made your emotes somewhere, anywhere. Oh. Well, I can put them here, right? How to add give me 1 second. Do you want it to link to your Twitch channel or your Twitch channel or your mission page? Yes, please, my Twitch. Oh, she wants some viewers. Okay, how do I do this? I need to find you. Where are you? Oh, here you are. Okay, I'm writing it down here to get it. How to do a URL? Wait, you can't do a URL? Oh, I can. I think I got it. Okay, should be there. Hey, that's beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna add super. Here you go. Let's go, baby. The one and only, the Kimile Lamb. Literally, there is only 2 links in my FAQ. Wait a second. Is FAQ working for English too? Joke, never sending you those emails. What the hell? Like, what do you think? You were gonna have emails for me? Like, what the fuck? Just get out of here. It's in English. Yeah, FAQ is in English. Okay, cool. When the FAQ, like, literally, there's 2 links now: onegear.com and the one and only. Oh my gosh, send them to me. I'm so scared. Oh my gosh. And cry because they're not there. Wait, what? The emotes. The emotes. Can I show them on stream? Can I show them on the stream? Of course, of course. Okay, guys, the emotes are here. Okay, I'm so excited. Okay, here we go, here we go. I'm gonna make a beautiful folder, you know. In here, I'm gonna go with... Okay. Let's do things properly. Twitch. Okay, here we go. Ah. Here we go. Oh my god, I'm so freaking scared. I don't want to look. Ah! I want to look at them in one, you know, like all at once. How do I do this? I do this way. Oh yeah, perfect. Oh, perfection. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay. Oh my god, like I can't wait to be able to spam them. Ah! Okay, second one. Shut up. Third one. Thank you so much, Kim. Did you make a Twitter post? If you did, I'll retweet it and everything. Aww. Okay, can you stop? Winra, what the hell are you doing, bro? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, got them all. As soon as you start using them, then your free revisions will be expired. Let me know if you want any changes. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's true. Okay. So, yeah, it's true. I have 2 revisions. Okay, let me see. You ready, guys? Dun, 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 dun. You are crazy fast. It's actually insane. Like, wow. That was so fast. Okay, here we go. Oh. Aww. Oh my gosh. Okay, so those are the 7 emotes. Oh my god, that's so cute! Ah! Okay, so we got a beta French with the baguette and the wine, you know, and the mustache and the beret. Then we have the betagasm. You know the betagasm, right? The freaking betagasm. We got the bitter la. Oh, come on. Oh, that's so cute. Ah. At the bitter love. Oh. At the beta money. It's so stupid. The beta toilet. Wait. Like, I could call it the beta toilet. I could call it the beta shy. I could call it the beta lurk. I could call it so many stuff. Like, wow. And the beta whoa with the bracelet and everything. Ah, that's so cute. Ah. Okay, well, I'll be honest, like I don't see about revisions. Like, I mean, like, dude, like, I can't believe I have a toilet in. This is the cutest thing ever. Like, look at how fucking cute I am with the toilet. Like, what the fuck? Oh. The pentacasm is killing me. Okay. Okay, that's it. I'm adding them like right freaking now. Right freaking now, baby. Okay, emotes. Thank you so much. Okay, so I need to remove them, right? The old ones. Okay, here we go. So, tier 3, it gotta be money. Like, it just gotta be money, you know what I'm saying? Like, it gotta be money. Oh my god, it looks so good. No, I should not do auto resize. I should put them, yeah. Aww. Oh, I don't see the chat. I'm kind of stupid, actually. Okay, I see the chat here. Yukate. Dude. Look at those emotes. The emotes arrived. Made by Kim. Look how cute they are. You're just begging people to put something on silent. Who made those amazing emotes? Dude, like, come on. This is so cute. Ah! I'm adding them, don't worry. Oh, the wait is going to be so fucking long. Okay. Yeah. I didn't do auto resize, I added all of them. Okay, emote name. Okay. So how do we name them? Money, right? Money or rich? Huh. Rich is easier to spell, I guess. Beta money or beta rich? Beta de money or beta de rich? I guess I can change it later, but yeah, let's go with rich. It's easier to spell. Okay, so we got the first one. What do I do as a tier 2 emote? I ain't gonna lie. God damn it, the French one is insane. It's actually insane. God damn it. Ah! Okay. What do you think about the French one as tier 2? Bitter money. And again, beta don't care us. Well, no. I saw, but like, I feel like it's easier to spell. Okay, you're not telling me. Let's. Okay, well, I'm gonna choose. I think beta French for a tier 2 is good because I feel like tier 2 and tier 3 they gotta be like the best ones, right? I mean, beta rich gotta be the tier 3 because like you get the money, right? So you know, beta rich. Tier 2, I think I'm gonna put beta French because it's so awesome. It's actually so awesome. It's so fucking awesome. Yeah, let's try that actually. So, here you go. Oh my god, the beta French is so freaking insanely Amazing, god damn it, it's just like I'm dying. French, beta French. I'm actually dying. Like I'm actually dying. Okay, so well, I'll say I gotta put the love one here. Like that's for sure. Oh my fucking god, it's so cute. God damn it. I'm having trouble keeping it together. It's okay. Okay, so now for the hard choices, I guess. Probably better love. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my fucking god. I feel like I shouldn't call it beta lol. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I used to do on my French channel, right? Yeah, lol. Animes? Yeah, I do. Lol. Oh my god, when they're going to be available, like that's going to be insane. Okay, now for the bit one. We got... Now I just need to choose the order. We got Craigism, Toilet, and Beta Wow. Betagasm gotta be for the most expensive one, I guess. Like it gotta be the most expensive one, right? Yeah, it's really tough to. It's yeah, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Like yeah, it's a nightmare. Like it's yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Like it's a nightmare. Like it's actually a nightmare. Like I ain't gonna lie. Like it's a nightmare. But it's okay. Betagasm gotta be the most expensive one. I mean it's freaking Betagasm. Alright? It's Betagasm. It gotta be 10 bits, okay? Like there's no choice. I mean, look at this guy. I mean, this is the best emote ever. Like I gotta make okay? I gotta find a way to get my money back by just, you know, like Betagasm. I mean, yeah. This is yeah. Like it's yeah. Like yeah. Woo! Betagasm, baby. Beautiful. Betagasm. Oh my god, yes. The Betagasm will be for 10 bits. And then we have those two. I feel like Beta Wow should be the first one you get. I don't know actually. What do you think? What do you think? Yeah. I mean, come on, it's Betagasm. Like, it's freaking Betagasm. It's worth every penny. I mean, look at this guy. Just freaking look at this guy. Come on. Just tell me he's not worth every penny. Ah, What's happening? Wow, good job. Good job, Windows. Yeah, yeah, great zoom. Yeah, good job, Windows. Yes. Absolutely impressive, Windows. Yes. Well, yes. Wow. Hey, great system. Great, great operating system. Yeah. Yep. Great zoom. Thank you, Windows. Okay, so anyway, but okay, the last two ones. 5 kbits and 1 kbits. Well, which one should I put first? I'll let you choose. I'm fine with both. Should I put the first bit tier toilets or beta wow? Beta wow for the first one. Yeah, I like the idea of beta wow for the first one because it's so cute and yeah. Let's do this. A beta wow, baby. I'm the cutest. Ah! I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Okay, it's just the freaking cutest. Okay, how do you spell it? Beta wow. And for the last one, I'm gonna, like, I swear to God, like... Oh, I'm stupid. Sorry. Like, the wait is going to kill me. like, it's going to take 3 freaking days, and I can't wait that long. Okay, I want to try something, actually. Let me try something. I want to try an experiment. And this is a beta toilet. Okay, how do we call this one? Beta toilet, beta lurk, or beta shy? How do we call this one? Almost virtual, almost. Don't die, we'll not be able to use them if you die. Well, you would actually. Like, they're going to be there. But like, well, what's the point? I mean, yeah. Well, you would be able to use them in other chats. But yeah. No, don't worry, like, I don't plan to. Anyway. I have no idea. Like, yeah, like, beta toilet? Okay. So I call it beta toilet. Because, yeah, and I could make another shy emote, I guess. Yeah, that way, yeah. Because, yeah, it's the only emote when there is going to be a toilet, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's freaking, yeah. Beta toilet, baby. It's a cute. Oh my god, the beta toilet is actually so fucking cute. It's. Oh my god, you have no idea how well they. Oh my god, I see them all in the chat. Okay, here's the thing. Like, okay, in dark mode. Am I in dark mode actually? I'm not in dark mode. Am I in dark mode? Yeah, I'm in dark mode. God damn it, they look good. Well, guys, here we go. And now we just need to wait for 1 billion years. Pending. No, don't do this to me, Twitch. Twitch. It's okay. I'm just good. I'm just gonna die. It's okay. It's okay. Beta toilet. God damn it. Beta toilet is available for 5 kbits. Can you see the prices for the bits? Like, how is this? I'll be honest, there is something I really want to do. Like, what the fuck is that shit? There's something I really want to do. And the thing that I really want to do is show the emotes in the panel below the stream. Because, like, the emotes are crazy. And I'm, like, just showing them. Like, it's going to be like, oh, okay, so I want to be freaking subscribed. What the fuck? Like, where do I throw my money? I mean, that's how I would think, you know. So anyway, like, let's do that right now. Let's just casually do this right now. I can do that, right? That way we'll be even more miserable because they are not available yet, right? Yeah, let's do this. Giving me ideas for more things to put on my commission pages. Wait, what? What could you put more in your commission pages? Like a panel showing to show off your emotes? You don't have auto approval yet? Oh, you do? I don't think I do. It's killing me, but let me check, but I'm almost sure I don't. I'm scared. I'm actually... God damn it. I thought wrong. Wait, where am I? Oh, it's because I don't have emotes, yeah. Like, oh, god damn it, I thought so hard I got the emotes. Twitch punishing emotes, yeah. Indefinitely. Well, I'm poor, so I'm gonna do it myself. You know what I mean? Like, c'est la haisse. So, yeah. Let me just, you know, like, real quick, yeah, I'll do that shit. Okay, what's happening here? Guys, something we... Oh, here it is. Come. Don't do that to me, Twitch. Okay. 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 What is one? Oh, it's the... Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Okay. What's the condition to get auto approval emotes? I read about them, but that's not here. Beat it down. Okay, I stream at least 60 days as an affiliate over a rolling 2-year period. Did I stream? Yes. Yes, I streamed 60 days. Definitely. Days do not have to be sequential, but I did stream 60 days since that. Like, Kim, you met me when I became affiliate. I streamed 60 days after that, right? Well, not entirely sure, actually. I did, right? Wait, that seems crazy. Wait, that seems crazy. I created 60 games? Since I know you, Kim? There's no way you took 20 days off. Yeah, doesn't seem like me either. But I don't understand one thing. We're at game 100. You met me at game 50. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, 40. Yeah, it actually makes sense. That's crazy. Well, I'm awesome. Okay. So that's okay. New affiliates cannot count time prior to being an affiliate. Yeah, okay. Has not received a term or services warning or suspension. Without, well, yeah. I don't receive a community guidelines warning or suspension. yeah, has not had an emote denied or removed. Well, I meet all the freaking conditions. How do I fucking... Give me a sec. Okay, give me a sec. Just give me a sec. Learn more. I should have instant stuff, okay? Like, just... Partners in good standing and select eligible affiliates can upload their emotes with affiliates. Yes, I meet all those conditions. Ah! I'm supposed to have instant. Like, what is the thing that I should have instant? Hey, I meet all conditions. I do. Like, I actually do. Like, I've been streaming 60 days. I meet all freaking conditions. It's the same shit as when I wanted to become partner 5 years ago. I meet all conditions. And Twitch is like, noob. I'm like, dude, where do find out how to unlock it right here? Well, duh. What do I need to do? Like who? Like just how? Like just... I never been suspended from anything, right? I mean, never. I never had an emote denied or removed. Never received a community guideline. Oh wait. Copyright music? But it's not DMCA. I mean, it's... Yeah. You know what? Who cares? I'll just be miserable. It's okay. I was planning to be miserable anyway. Yeah. I have only this one. No, actually, Jock, you're gonna have two. You're gonna have two, Jock. You're gonna have two now because we unlocked a new one. And well, we are 4 subs away to unlocking a new one. Well, but you know. Anyway, there's no way you took 20 days off. I made it 3 months ago. You definitely streamed 60 plus days. Yeah, they're racist. They're freaking racist. Dude, like, you know what that's called in France? It's called freaking racism. That's what this is called. They don't auto-approve emotes from monkey streamers. Okay, what was I? Yes, so I'll be miserable now. It's okay. Like, I'm used to it. Like, I've been miserable, my entire life, so I should be alright. I'll find a way. No, that's bleh. That's not the one I want. The one I want is this one. No, yes. Woohoo! Whoop-ly boop. A bit of money. Bit of money 2, bit of money 3, bit of rich. The funny thing is, Beta Rich is not the most expensive one, but it's for tier 3, and I mean, tier 3, you do deserve like a lot. But anyway, I mean, I'll be honest, the emotes for freaking tier 2 and tier 3, they are freaking legendary. I mean, look at the French one. Look at this one. I mean, just look at this one. Just look at this one. I mean, it's freaking Beta French. I mean, dude, it's perfect. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm quite happy about the ones I chose because, like, Beta French is, well, tier 2, tier 3, and this is the highest bits, right? So I mean, you know, and all the other, I mean, they're all freaking cute, right? Okay, Kimiliku. Okay, just you wait, just you wait. This is gonna happen now. Anytime now. I'm gonna cry. Where's beta cry when you need it? Beta toilet. I'm gonna beta toilet that shit. Oh no, actually beta, yeah. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So, I'm so jealous of your beta rage. Beta rage. It's so good. I mean, literally, you can't even see me over the money I have. Like literally, like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, hello? What is your problem? I mean, I'm so rich. I can't even see you. Like, what the hell? It's so good. Okay, I broke my green screen, didn't I? Yeah, I broke my green screen. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so, guys. Oh, god damn it. No, that's not the way to do it. Is it me or my camera? My camera. My camera looks good. Like, except the fact that I'm ginger. I mean, you have to remove the fact that I'm ginger. Okay, like, okay, like I'm just. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I like the lighting. Is what I'm talking about. You're not ginger? Just stop. Okay, imagine you as blonde. Okay, I hate you. Okay, let's come back to game dev. Okay, I guess that's what we do in this stream. So, oh, no, let's not come back to game dev yet. There is something I need to do first. There is something I need to do. Guys, hear me out. There's something I need to do. You know what I need to do. You know what I need to do, don't you? Oh, yes. Yes. This is what we need to do. Yes. Okay. Here is how it's gonna happen. Here is what is going to happen. We're gonna go to Twitch. And we're gonna open all the emotes. It's so cute. All the emotes, baby. You're redoing your Twitch channel UI. No, I'm keeping the same. I'm just creating a panel to show the emotes we have because. Well, because I mean, I got to do it. I just got to do it. I mean, yeah. This is big brain marketing, by the way. Like, this is big brain marketing. Think about it. Just think about it. It's big brain marketing. If you think about it not too much, it's actually big brain. Okay, why can't I what? Oh yeah, I prefer that. The hell? This is big brain marketing. Okay, how do you make an image bigger? No, I don't want to do that. How do you make an image bigger in Photoshop? Someone know? What on earth is that shit? Like, how do you? Yeah. I want, yeah. No, I don't want to stretch it. I want this to have a bigger, you know? I want to stretch this rectangle, basically, but to be bigger. Okay, go to. Oh, yes. Please help me. Edit canvas. Yes, edit. How do you say canvas in French? I couldn't let this big day go by, so I'm on hold post right now. Congrats on 100 games. Thanks so much, Anomiza. Dude, how you doing? Can you hear me on host spot? Can you hear me? Okay, what is canvas though? Like, let me see options. Okay, transfer. Dude, look at this shit. Okay, you gotta see this, dude. Look. Wait, I'm big boy in the stream. It's so freaking funny. Look at this. Just look at this. The emotes are there. Woo, they are freaking amazing. Okay, sorry. Photoshop. Image. Wait, image size or work zone size? Maybe is this what you're looking for? The second one, okay. Oh. Thank you so much. I never did that before. Actually, what if I do it this way? Okay, look at this. Oh, thank you so much, Kim. Okay. What's happening? What? Why can't I? Okay. Professional Photoshopper here, by the way. Okay. Are you doing, Anomiza? Okay, this is what I'm thinking about. God damn it. I've done those like billions of years ago. Emotes. Big donate button. See, Kim, like how professional I am to freaking, you know, show your emotes. Like, what the hell? Like this is true genius marketing, boy. Okay, look. A professional. Okay, like just look. Just you look. Oh yes. Wait, why is interesting? Why is this interesting? What is interesting? Is this normal? Is this part normal? Whoops. Wait. Wait. Miss? Ah, look, the post-processing. Look, the post-processing on the eyes. Look. Oh, look at that. She's so cute. Look. Oh, I know what I need. Oh, guys. I'm having so much ideas. Look. No, you don't know. You don't know what I'm going to do. You don't know what's going to happen. Okay, this is what's going to happen. 1920 par 2, ça fait 3000. 80, 160. 1920 par 1080, 1080 par 2, 1080 par 2, ça fait 2160. 1080, 1080. Okay, you ready? Are you ready? Then what you do is you do this. I think that will work. No, that would not work. It's okay. You do this. Wait. Guys. Something amazing is going to happen. Guys. You don't know. No. That's not what I want. What I want is this. Yes. Something crazy is gonna happen. You get out. No one likes you. No one ever liked you. Ever. No, this is going to be ugly, isn't it? Okay, new plan. Bam. I'm professional, by the way. Okay. And then, bam. Yes. Except not at all. Wait, did I seriously took a black? It's black. It's just black. Who cares? It's black. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, so, okay, anyway, a lot of trouble for not that much. It's okay. So, okay. Guys, you know what's gonna happen. You actually know what's gonna happen. Oh, you know. You know it. Okay. No. Okay. I have seen the face of God. Okay. But then, and that's the important part, you go somewhere, no matter where you go, it's okay. You go like, okay. And then you go like, okay. And then, that's when it gets tricky. Then you do here we go. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Okay, so that's done. The other thing now. The other thing is actually that. Yes, Kim. Oh, I sent you fixed. Oh, thank you. Ah, beta French. So I need to change my emote in. Yes. Yes. I need to change it. Let me actually see if there is another one, just in case. Oh my god, they look awesome! Okay, like they actually look freaking awesome. Like it's... I don't even have to do anything, they do all the work for me. Dude, like I feel like I feel like I'm a freaking art channel, like having those freaking awesome emotes, right? I mean, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's not like what? All that for desktop wallpaper? Hey, okay, you can't judge me. Like, this is big brain move. Actually, like you can't judge me. Like, what the hell? Oh yes. The beta money. Oh, you know, I'm all about that beta money. Oh my god, that looks sick. I'm so good at this. Wait, I'm actually so good at this. Yay. Oh my gosh. Like even when you like make them much bigger, they just look so good. It's stupid. It's in my 4K screen and they look so fucking good. Wow. Damn. Damn. The most anime game dev stream. That's me. That is me. Okay. So the toilet and the beta wow. I mean, come on. Like, come on. Like, just like, come on. Like, just like, come on. Like, look at that shit. I mean, I'm born for that shit. And then all you get to do is do this, right? And then it's perfect. Wait, it actually looks sick. I'm so good at this. Emotes. I'm so good at this. What the hell? Okay, so now for the fix for the French one. Let's see. This is gorgeous. This is actually perfection. Okay. Like, I'm hesitating because the Craigism is amazing, but the French baguette is crazy as well. I may change into French baguette later on. I don't know. Like, I don't know. We'll see. The bit of money is good too. Ah, god damn it. It's hard. It's hard, okay? It's hard. Like, I need to put only one. Otherwise, it would look weird. You know. It's a cat. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, boys. It's all good. Now what I do? I go to Twitch. I think it's which one was it? The French one? Yeah, the French one. Sikabrukar. Then I go to in here. I want them now. Okay, French. Delete. Get destroyed. Bam. Thank you, Kim. Let's go. Ah. God damn it. Insane. Okay. French. I'm sorry. I'm a fangirl. It's okay. It will stop eventually. I don't often get 7 crazy emotes in one day. You know, it's too much for me. Okay. Like, come on. I'm doing what I can. Okay. And then for the last thing to do, I'm so good at Photoshop. What the fuck? Like, it's actually crazy. This guy is talented, like, from everywhere. It's like, what can he not do? Like, nothing. Like, what the frick? That's not it. Twitch. Don't worry, I'm used to this reaction. Oh my gosh. Here you go. Okay. And then I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. It's this one. Yes. And then I do like this, a little bit. You know, and then yes. What do you say, Kim? I mean, it kind of looks sick. I mean, come on. I mean, like, look, like, just like, come on, like, just like, wow, just like, wow, just like, I mean, let's be honest for a second. I mean, I'm awesome, right? I mean, look at that emotes panel. Like, gotta be amazing. I mean, I don't know, like, that's just what I'm seeing. Just means you recognize Vincent van Picasso reincarnation when it's in front of you. You ever feel ashamed of yourself? Never, literally never. Like, well, I would. If I wasn't the best, you know. But like, come on, like, look, just like, duh, like, come on. Okay, enough chit chat. I don't need validation. I know it's freaking brilliant, so I just do that shit. Oh, is that it? I do. No. What is the URL, please, for subscribing? I don't know how to. Yeah. I don't know how to. Yeah. This is the URL for subscribe, right? I don't know how it works, actually. I mean, actually, I don't. Emotes panel, Twitch. Beta dev. I have the link on my Twitch panels. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Devoid Twitch. Okay. On your Twitch channel, you say. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if it was a lie or not. Let's see if she actually has something. Tuck. Oh, big brain. /sub/ Oh. Let me see how you did yours. You use transparency. Oh, and you actually wrote. Oh, that is big brain, actually. Oh, and you did something for the. Oh, emote. Yeah, but I don't have enough emotes to do that. I mean, it would be ridiculous to do it now. No, my method is perfect right now. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so now all I gotta do is do something like where do I put it actually? I know how to put it. We're gonna put it instead of freaking Facebook shit. Who cares about Facebook? What the hell? Image links to. Not Kimini Lam, actually. Beta dev. Add image. Oh my god, I'm actually big brain. I mean this. Wow. What? What happened? There was a red message. I don't like red messages. Oh my god, it looks sick. Okay, but I don't want it to be super far away. I want it to be actually at the top of his field. Yes. Oh my fucking god. Website, YouTube, emotes, Facebook, Twitter, Discord. Again, Facebook, I'm gonna put you like so freaking down. Like, I even want to remove Facebook. That's how bad I feel Facebook is. Yeah. What is this? Okay, if I'm putting the FAQ here, I need to put the donate here instead of Facebook. I'm sorry. Okay, I think I got it. Refresh the Twitch page and look below, but this is how it looks right now. Well, I mean, okay, in my fourth grade it looks ridiculous, but in actually humans normal screen size it should look really, really good. And when you click on emotes, yeah, it works. Wow, your Twitch panel changed. I know. Okay, now come back to game dev. It's so rare for you to update it. Okay, can you like just Yoo-hoo. Thank you so much, Kim. I can't wait to spam them. I cannot believe I don't have instant emotes, but whatever. So here's the status. I'm making a game. What's... Yes. But as promised, the entire system crashed because we reached 100 games. So, yes, this is the current status of our current situation. So how do we fix it? Well, I'm glad you asked. Insert. Yeah, I need big brain. X2. Okay, and if I add 1 0, yes, data truncated. Perfection. That's what I wanted. Okay, so that is good. Now I want to add a default thing. I want to edit the structure. So scores to default. Wait, you can't make a default value for text? That's boring. Seriously? That is so boring. Okay, whatever. Like if you want to, like who cares? I'm gonna have to code some PHP. No. I love watching you suffer while waiting. Can you not? Can you? You know what? I don't even suffer. I have this now. This is my life now. Okay? You know what? You know what? You know what? I am no longer the croissant bleu. I am no longer the croissant bleu. It is true. Because I have evolved. Yes, yes, yes. I have evolved once again to become the ultimate world championship. Yes, yes, yes. Baguette fromage. Yes, yes, yes. It is happening very soon. You know it is happening. Tough choice. I'm already using. I am evolve once again. Stupidest person I ever met. Okay, let's calm down. Okay, I have evolved once again to become the ultimate championship. It is true. It is me. It is the one and only. Let me see how it renders. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Okay, so that's done. Wait, what happened? I lost my green screen? What happened? No, it's cool. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Okay. Every time I think I've seen it all, you just prove how dumb you are again and again. Oh, you changed your pack to Beta Red. OMG, you're high rolling now. I know, right? What the hell? Like, look at the money I got. Like, what? I have evolved. I now possess all the money. I am inevitable. Okay, anyway, so as I was saying, I'm trying to fix something, guys. Stop, you know? Like, I'm trying to focus here. What the hell? Okay, I don't need that anymore. I need to quit some shit. Yeah. Just quit. Yes. Okay, so, okay. Let me see. So I can't put values in there. Okay, there's one more thing I need to do to fix that thing. And then we're pretty much over. We're not that far away from being done, but there is one thing I need to do. The first thing is, when a new person registers... Okay, actually, that's not the only thing I need to do. God damn. Wait. What the hell? You're so cool. Your PFP is so much cooler than you now. Can I be friends with your PFP instead? She only cares about my money. I knew it. I freaking knew it. A green screen is terrifying. Okay. Now let's fix the entire system. Oh wait, I just realized it's going to be harder than I thought. Oh my gosh, it's actually going to be harder than I thought. I need to work as much as possible today as I did. Oh my gosh. There's one thing I forgot. It's a game over menu and it's going to be... oh my gosh, okay. Well, expect a big freaking maintenance, okay? Like, look at me. The maintenance ain't gonna stop anytime soon. I'm doomed. Guys, I'm doomed. We all doomed, actually. Like, this is the end. Okay, bye-bye. Like, okay, well, that was my last stream. Okay, well, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the emotes too. Yeah, bye-bye. It was a pleasure. Like, it was a good ride. But unfortunately, like, you know, like all good things in life, like, you know, gotta end at some point, right? So yeah, that's yeah, was too hard for me. Was too hard. Too much pressure. Too much, yeah. Couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. Nah, just kidding. I'm the best. I found a way. I found a fucking way. I find a way, okay? I can do this. I know I can do this, maybe. Okay, I can do this. Bye. I'll do my best to let you focus. Oh my gosh. No, it's okay. I'm here for weeks, so you know, it's okay. It'll take me months to fix this issue. Freaking years, okay? Like, I'm pretty sure I'll be retired before I finish this freaking issue, but it's okay. You know why? Because I believe in friendship. I believe in a world where friendship can actually years. You guys don't know. I'm in the shit, okay? I'm in the mud. Like I'm, you know, like duh. I mean, it was fun and all until I reached game 100. But I warned you, like, guys, don't act like if you didn't knew. Like, what's happening actually? Wait, what is this? Oh, I need to do refresh. Okay, you know what? I'm quitting that shit. Yes. So the first thing I need to do, I go here, I go structure. So username score2 play2 x2. Username scores2 play2 x2. Here you go. That's sad. Ah, come on, don't be sad. It's okay. Like, it's like everything in life, you know. You think everything's fine and then it's not. But it's okay because at the end of the tunnel, there is always a little gnome that ends you money. Actually, it might not be that hard. Okay, it's not impossible to do. It's not impossible. I have seen the algorithm in my head. Okay, the algorithm is in my head. The only problem is it's, I don't know. I need to do it now. I mean, it's not going to do itself. That's, you know, it's annoying. Do anyone want to do it for me? Okay, hands up in the chat. Hands up in the chat. Come on, who wants to do this shit for me? I know you want to. Don't just like spam. I mean, I only need one, you know, like it's okay. Like, you know. Oh, I see. I mean, I'm kind of surprised, but it's okay. Like, I can do it myself, you know, it's okay. So, I can score no, it's this. Okay. Okay, and okay, so that should fix the problem when someone registers. Bam. Let's try it. Let's create a new account on onegamerday.com. Betamorphosis. Freaking 6. Email. Betamorphosis8. Bam. What? What do you mean this page? What? What do you mean this page is not working? What do you actually mean? Wait. Oh. 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 Well, that's cute. Okay, that should be tiny bit better. Just a tiny bit. Yes. Yes. Wait a second. Hmm. It's funny, it gives me the illusion that it has post-processing effects. Wait, does he? Hmm. I'll need to eat at some point though. Like, yeah, I'll need to. Okay, I got this shit. I think I'm good now. Registering. Yeah. Uh-oh. Access denied? What do you mean access denied? What? Come on, I got banned, IP banned, and now access denied? What do you want from me, dude? Oh. Oh, I see. The account got created, actually. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. If I go there, yes, there's nothing, which means the only thing I gotta do is delete that shit. I see how it is. Can't stop me nagging more. Okay. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Why is my face cut up? I'm supposed to be cut up anymore. Even what the? Give me some white. Give me some white. Yes, that works. That works. Why is he like this?
I'm not sure about what you want from me, dude. Ah, I did it. Almost. Did it. Amazing. I'm a freaking ginger. Okay, focus, beta, focus. I think you can do this. I'm not entirely sure, but... Come on! What do you mean, access denied? That's so rude. Inspect. It creates the account, which is interesting. And then it doesn't create the rest. Which is also interesting. Again, I don't know what's happening. Supposed to work. I don't see it. Access denied. What do you mean access denied? Account scores 1. Account scores 1. Why are you like this? Dude? Dude, why are you like this? Okay. There's a reason behind it, but I can't find it. Okay. It's okay, you got this, bro. Got this. You know you got this, don't you?
I am stupid. Okay, guys, what the hell is happening? Is this because I need to do this? There's no way, right? What if that was the reason? Could be. God. I think I got it. Oh, wait, I got it. Wait, I got it. I fucking got it. I fucking got it. I got the problem. Okay, I got it. Woo! That was hard. Let's do this one more time. But now it should work, hopefully. I hate websites. It's so long to debug. I don't like websites, okay? Like, it's so annoying. I know what the problem is. It's okay. I'm not sure I know. Yeah, I know. God damn it. Yeah, it's okay. I know. Fixed it. Okay. Stop playing with me, you're not funny. Don't bring them panic in you. Can't stop nagging anymore. No, 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 can't stop nagging anymore. Yes! Fuck yeah. Oh, that feels good. Okay, so now here is the situation. I need to create one of those for all freaking accounts. Yes. So I guess I need to create a PHP script, otherwise it's going to be a nightmare. So I need to become better at PHP no matter what. So okay, does someone know PHP in the chat? PHP, SQL, everything. I need a web dev genius in the chat. Or even just a web dev. Like, even a dev. Like, come on, please. Help me. Let me check one thing actually. Can't stop me nagging anymore. Okay. Okay, so step one. The script needs to gather the list of... How do you do a list in PHP? I didn't do PHP for ages. Array. Okay. Okay. List. Well, let's call it array. Well, all usernames equal array. Okay. Array push from account take this off. Go through each items in list PHP for each. For each. What on earth is that shit? Isn't there examples or what the frick? What is this symbol? What the frick is this? Oh, okay. I see. For each. Okay, I think I got something. I think I got something, guys. I might actually be able to do this. Actually, not that bad. Okay. If I could fix it tonight, actually, that'd be insane. But I do have the game to finish, so... Nah, whatever. Superscripts. Now that's interesting. Yeah. Okay. Works, which is cool. Now all you gotta do No, also in this. Username. Oh, no value. Now we're talking. Course 2. Okay. Gotta take those one. Yes, you. Okay, I'm almost done all the APY parts, which means that then it's... not true, I do need to... It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Excuse me, what was I doing? Hello, what's happening? Okay, x2, 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 x. I think that should fix it. Okay, like, okay. Oh, let me try. I'm gonna try it regularly and see if it works. I'm gonna lie. Bitte die love. Sadness. Sadness and despair. It's okay, Virtual. Well, right now I'm fixing the game, you know? Like I'm fixing the game. But I'm doing a great job at it. You know, like I'm quite, yeah, I'm quite happy about my, the way I handle things, Anyway. Okay, that might have worked. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Worked. Freaking worked. Okay, so that is legendary. So this shit worked. Fucking awesome. Okay, so I'm on a good, yeah. Next step, I need to modify the API that gets information from the player. Get account information 2. Yes, that shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay. I need to eat. I need food. Relax. I need food, guys. I need food. I need energy to do that thing. It give me the game 100. No. We need a better microphone emote. Well, we need to unlock more emotes. First, I mean, we are on 21 out of 25, I think. To unlock a new one, but right now I use all the slots. The 7 slots. But I'm so happy. Like, look at that. It's so cute. Look at that shit. Is Zoom working now? It is. Come on, look at that shit and tell me it's not the cutest. Come on. Three more days until we can actually use them. Hey Beta, I've left you playing in the background all day. It sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Oh, for real? It looks like you're getting more famous. What do you mean? What makes you think that? What would make you think that? Is that What do you mean? Dude, like, we are 13 in the chat. We are 13 in the chat, dude. Like, dude. Like, come on. I'm pretty sure I'm not mainstream yet. I mean, I think it is time for me to unfollow. You have become too mainstream. Hello. Oh, my green screen. No, my green screen. It's okay, fixed. You're killing me, dude. Okay. Let me grab some food because I'm actually starving. Then we'll try to fix even more because I'm not that far away from fixing everything, but I did not fix everything yet. I was comfortable when we were 5 with you viewing yourself. God damn it. Did you actually... Okay. Since when do you actually follow me exciting? Do you remember the game? I'm pretty sure when you started following me, except if you were a ninja, like you never knew, like, I think, I'm not sure, but I'm always sure. I think it was a week ago. Yeah, exactly, dude. It was a week or 2 weeks ago. Like, I was not at 5 you were. Well, I mean, hopefully. Yeah. Ah, I remember the good old time. I mean, you literally the only like, okay, like you just you and virtual chatting in the chat, and you're talking about me mainstream. Like, what do you mean? Dude, god damn it! Been streaming for hours. Actually, I didn't crash today. Yay! Hey guys, I didn't crash today. That's insane. That is good. And I streamed for 9 hours. God damn it! I should really. But I mean, it is true. Unity can crash. It's true, but not the stream. And honestly, I care about the stream. I don't care about Unity because when you crash, when you stream, the amount of viewers go down like crazy, and it destroys the VOD. The crash from the stream is really, really annoying. The crash in Unity, I don't care. I just restarted, you know. What happened with the 100 game? Okay, so the 100 game is almost working, but here's the thing: the entire system is crashing. Oh, you're right. I need to mute. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in trouble. Like, I'm actually in trouble. I need to fix this. Guys, I need your energy. I need to fix this. I want my game 100. God damn.
What's the trouble? Should call 911? Wait. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Sounds so mean. Come on, dude. Oh, my cam. Call 911. He's okay. He's okay. He's okay, guys. He's okay. I'm still alive. Everything's cool. Give me food. Give me food. It's too long. Yeah, I know. But I need to fix that shit. I can do this though. I have no idea why I put it that here. Probably to earn some time. My green screen is... Yeah. Mm. The game is has no issue. The issue is that I didn't create my system to allow for 100 games. So everything is shutting down. That's the issue. Oh yeah. This is a maintenance. We don't know for how much it's gonna last. But as of right now, the entire system is corrupted. Oh, don't you worry, exciting. I'm on it. But this is why it's hard. I'm modifying the system. So that's what I'm doing. Basically, if I don't fix that, there's no more one game a day. I knew that was going to happen, obviously. For game 100. But also I was excited to reach 100 games. And I was like, you know, it's never going to happen. Well, it happened. Let me think. You get all the information like this. How bad would it be?
Is PHP oriented object? I don't remember. Should I do 2 calls here? What did you do? What did you do? An oriented project, an oriented object language. Yeah, but I know how you did that, Virtua. I need to fix it. I need to fix it. I know exactly how to fix it. I know exactly how to fix it, and I know how you did it, and yeah. But I thought you were a real gamer. I thought you wouldn't use it. But what happened? He used it. And now I need to freaking reset him with his score. Damn it. I did it legit. Oh, you did. Oh, you sure? You sure you didn't do that shit? Because it sure as hell looked like you did that shit. Come on, man. Yeah. Just. Well, you know, if you did it legit, then you'll be able to do it again. Won't you, Virtual? Don't know what you're talking about. Oh my gosh. Don't you think I know my own games? Don't you think I know by now? You know my own games? I know everything there is to know about the universe. Everything. I'm a scientist. I'm a game dev. I don't like this. It's probably not optimized. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? I don't like this. Let me think. I'm excited. Well, I started already and I advanced a lot. I fixed a lot of issues, but now I'm stuck. Because there is the ugly way I could do this and the beautiful way. The ugly way is simple, but I don't want to do the ugly. I want to do the beautiful way, and the beautiful way is hard. Unfortunately, I'm tired. What does line 65 have arced as a number? 100? Well, I can tell you, this is the exact reason why the entire system is shutting down. Because it can only support 100 games. That is exactly what I'm trying to fix here. Well noticed, good sir. This is my nemesis. This is my problem. Yeah, if only. For now, just do that. You'll fix for next game. Oh no no no. Oh no no no. I don't think you're understanding. If I just do that as you say it, there is no leaderboard. There is no score system. There is nothing. There is no X system. There is literally a nothing happening. Everything is broken. If I just put that 101. I told you, the system were gonna crash. And it's crashing, alright? Okay, let me think. My problem is, there's someone in the chat knows PHP. I need a PHP genius here, please. How does the X system relies on that, huh? Well, let me see. Maybe... Oh, you can't see it. Oh, you actually can't see it from there. Well, basically, you know that 100 thing? It's exactly the same with eggs. Never was a genius. You know what? I'll take it. I have data coming from two tables. Two MySQL tables. I need to display them. I need to display them. Yeah, well, okay. Yeah. Yes, but in the same line. Now here's what, okay, I can actually show you a design, but yeah, that's my problem right now. Okay, I can show you. Okay. I'll show you exactly what's my problem. Okay, okay. In table 1, which is an SQL database, I have username and some information like money, like I don't know, like level, I don't know. And what I did was I created a table 2. This table 2 has also the username, okay, which is the same as this one, right? But it completes it with, for example, scores between 100 and 200. Okay? What I need is a web page that display, let's say, user 1, star, you know, and everything that is from table 1, so money, etc. And then, no, not the multi-page. In one page, you display all information from user 1. But to get all the information from every user, well, from every user, right? And then you go to user 2 and do the same thing. But it has everything that's coming from table 1 and table 2. You know, so scores 100, 200. And then, when he displayed every information from user 1, then he goes to user 2. Wait, why didn't I have thought about this? Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't I thought about it? I'm so stupid. I'm so tired, I don't even think about the easier shit. It's not even a foreign key, it's just a join. I just need to join the two tables. I'm so freaking stupid. Okay, help me because my brain is not working. So I just need to join them, right? Yes, the user is the same. I can help you $50. Virtual? You are the chosen one. Don't become like him. Don't become the enemy. What the fuck? Um. This is actually fucking brilliant. This is actually fucking brilliant. Why didn't I thought about this? So freaking brilliant. Okay, this is where shit's going down, by the way. I'll create the selection for you. Thanks for your trouble. If I'm having trouble, I'll show you. Thanks so much. Stay close, because I might need you. Thanks so much. God, it's so good to have devs helping me. Damn. Scores 1, scores 2, played 1, played 2, x1, x2. Group by username? Well, why? What would it change? Because there's not supposed to be duplicates or anything. And your PHP help both closest. Oh yeah, definitely. There's not supposed to be duplicates, yeah. A global score. No. Okay. Now here we try it. Here we try it in its ultimate glory. I think it might work. Wait. Okay, I need to delete Metamorphosis, by the way. 6. 6. It's 6. Okay. Guys, I think I made it. Oh my fucking god, I think I might have made it. Yeah, I can. No problem, I'm a god. Yeah, don't worry about it, Jock. Okay. Are you to the web app? What on earth is this? That is so cute. Okay. Oh, it's so cute. It's like a better chat system. It's so cute. I'm hearing sounds. Oh, thank you. That's what I was hearing. I want to create a beta's Twitch stream player page with custom chat and the stream player. Oh, on a web page. Okay, now I'm really interested. Oh, that could be really. Oh yeah. Do you know how to put a Twitch? Actually, you just gave me an idea. Maybe I should put my Twitch stream here. I don't know if it will even count as a viewer. I don't know. No, I don't know actually. I have way too much things to think about right now. You would beta? Interesting. Oh, thank you. Wait. Really? This is Windows all over again, isn't it? Yes. Windows, I hate you. Test. Okay. Test. Test. Yeah. Bon, it's okay. Okay. It's okay. Guys, when I start speaking French, it's never a good sign. It's actually the beginning of the end. Now with colors. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree, exciting actually. Web app. Aww. Okay, let me think. Maybe I can fix it now. Okay, so you go there. Ranks. So now ranks, you go towards 200. And what you do is score is 1. It is a plate and a plate. Shouldn't be, but well, you're absolutely true, exciting. Absolutely true. I mean, I've been streaming for 9 hours. But I think it almost done. Almost done. I can do it. I can be not reasonable. I can do this, okay? It's for 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, 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 look. Yeah. Yes, yes. I think I've made it for this part. Okay, is the game crashing now? Okay, did I fix the game? If the game is launching, it's a great sign. You mean that the only remaining thing will be the game over? Wait. Okay, it's still crashing. Oh. Wait, what? What's happening? Please pick up what you are thinking about the Jokes project. I just need to see the end results to see if yeah, I can use it. It looks cute right now. The game doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I told you. Mountain Knows, guys. The game is broken right now. Okay, I'm super sorry exciting. Yeah. I'm focusing on fixing it, basically. Okay. But I think I'm not that far away, actually. I think I'm not that far away at all. Because I feel like the only thing I need to do is this. This is this one. Wait, that is so stupid. Wait, why did I even created that? That is so dumb. Wait, what? It starts with level? What the hell? Okay, we're gonna modify this tiny bit. We're gonna make those things at the end. Okay, so level, good. Experience. What's happening on Discord? Nothing. Thanks so much, exciting. Thanks so much. See you soon. I cannot wait to have the emotes. That'll be sick. Don't worry, I'll show you the game when it's done. I have context to understand what is not working and you aren't figuring out. Yeah, but thank you so much, exciting. It means a lot to me. But it's okay, I'm going in the right direction. I've put it on my screen. Yeah, it crashed, bro. It crashed, bro, but don't worry. I'm working on a fix. He's okay. Okay, so scores 1. Well, it's not scores 1 though. Because scores 1 plays 1 eggs. Okay, Integers 24 is money, right? Oh no, it's current skin. Okay, makes sense. Makes so much sense. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is this? Yeah, probably this. Yeah, probably this. And then the magic happens. I actually icons. I'm playing a zero right now. What on earth are you talking about? Okay, scores is good. Then played. Yes, I know. It's when it crashes, you troll. Oh my god. You didn't play 34 games either. You don't have a score of 92 million. Oh my gosh. You didn't troll so hard. It's okay. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I swear to god, I'm almost there. Guys, look at me. Guys. Guys, do you believe in me or what? It's done. No, it's not done. It's not done, but maybe the game will launch now. You know what? I'm closing Discord. I need to focus. Oh no, it crashes again. Stop crashing. What do you mean? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Come on, stop crashing. Fields 3. Please work. It didn't crash. It didn't crash. It actually did not crash. Okay, that's good. It's a good start. Leaderboard is gonna crash, so fix leaderboard. I need a second. Okay, I got this shit. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. And what the fuck? It's okay. I got this shit. Guys, I got this shit. 10. I think I fixed leaderboard too. Looks like it's working for me. Okay. Okay, we are almost done. We are almost fucking done. Does the score seem okay? The score seems okay, right? Hi Stashopi, how you doing? Okay, now the last thing is a game over menu. Hopefully it's not too hard. Please. Please. How you doing? Stashopi. You have to ask the chat, Stashopi. I don't remember it, and I've been streaming for 10 hours and my brain's not functioning anymore. And also, I don't remember how to do it. Like, it's been, well... Basically, I just know I did it right, and you just need to get the hotkey. Watch a tutorial on YouTube, I guess. The only thing you know is the only thing you need the key. The key. Awesome. Version scores 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, eggs, I guess it's probably not going to be that awful. Okay, I fixed the eggs. Those were probably the easiest ones. Here's the thing. This is the last thing I need to fix. It's a game over menu. It's a thing that posts the scores, the eggs, and the played amount of times. When that is fixed, I fixed everything. And in the game over menu, there's 3 things I need to fix. Eggs, scores, and played. Those are the 3 things to fix. I think I got it. Betash, meet the game. I don't know if you're aware of the situation, Gatai, but One Gamer Day is in lockdown situation right now, and I'm fixing it. So I cannot show you any game, and actually, no one ever can play any game as long as I don't fix the lockdown. What happened? We reached game 100. You were not there when I told this, but I told people that the system was going to crash at 100 games, and I'm fixing it right now. Hence the 10-hour long stream. So yeah, that's the situation. But you know, no big deal. The cause of that is that I was not expecting the game I was not expecting to create 100 games when I created the system. can unlock only one random game. I don't understand the part about unlocking only one random game for free users. I don't understand this, you'll have to explain me. But there is a huge bad thing about this, Kate. A huge bad thing. Well, what is better? Again, well, first, explain me this. What is better? I don't understand. Also, you can unlock only one random game for free users? It's better than only one game all of year. I have no idea what you just said. Random game update. Oh! You mean, except that's one... It will be a random one? I can already do a random one. Yeah. Make it randomly change the day. Well, that I could do right now, but I don't want to. I want to push people towards buying the game. But the other things are, like, the suggestion could be good. Like, the suggestion is interesting about the downloadable, like, community games, but it's a huge drawdown. And that bad thing is, every time you would launch a game, it would actually launch an exe file, which basically means it launched a new window, which is super annoying. Well, it's not super annoying, but like it will be way less cool than what it is right now, which is instant and the same window. Yeah, because everyone download from a server because your band. What? I don't understand. You can do this in the same window? No, I can't. I can? Like playing a DLC on any game? Yeah, but I can't. Wait, you sure you... Like how? It's not like any DLC. It's literally like being able to launch an exe file. All the time from launcher screen, you don't need to open new windows. Okay, give me one example where it actually works. Kate, give me one example of a game that does this. I never saw that in my life. That'd be awesome if I could. But, like, there's no way. I don't see it. Give me one example of a video game that allows a launcher to pass the games in a folder, and when launcher launch on refresh. No, there's no example for that because it can't happen. Because it's impossible. That's exactly the thing. DLC with maps and resources, this is super easy to do. Because it's basically a tiny bit of a content that you download. Like, I've done that already. That I can do. It's super easy. But here, we're not talking about a DLC. We're talking about adding games, entire games, without with them being in the same window. I don't see how this would work. Like, I'm pretty sure it's absolutely impossible. Like, what you're telling me is a dream, but I'm like 100% sure it's impossible. If you can prove me wrong, but I don't see it happen. You can change decals on the game, you can change the scenes and assets too dynamically. No, because you would need to compile again. Does your thing cost 1500 USD? So I think there might be a way. Yeah, but look, non-code assets. So basically it's everything except code. So I cannot do this. A game contains a code. Like, your thing would work if there was no code involved. But the definition of every of my new games is that there is code in them. That's the problem. Non-code assets. Ah, I see. Okay, so if your goal is only to if the only goal is to reduce the download size of the game, seems like a really complicated thing to do to just deal with this, because, well, I can reduce the size with like all the manner. Like, why are you asking me about the size of the game? Like, here's the thing, like, my games are not that expensive at all. And I even have ideas to reduce the size of everything. The only thing that weighs in my games are musics and sound effects, and they are not even that big. There is a problem though for anyone who lives not in France, but I plan to fix it. I need to use a faster way to download. Anyway, thanks for the talk though. It's really interesting. It really is, but right now I'm in a 10-hour streak and I need to fix this. Wait, what are you talking about? I'm not loading shit. You're only loading shit if you launch a game. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, right now the game is super fluid. All of game files from launcher. Yes, but what's your point? Okay, I like your thinking. I always want the best for one given day, so I like your thinking. But here's the thing, like, can you tell me this again? Tell me it later because I'm in crisis right now. Or write it, actually, like, what would be huge would be for you to write this in the suggestion in Discord so that I don't forget about it. And definitely tell me again later on when I have time to try this. But right now I have huge things to do. I have so much things to do. It's not my priority. But I love your thinking. Thank you, Gate. Okay, beta. Uh-oh. My eyes are burning. I cannot wait, dude, I swear. Hopefully it's not gonna take that long.
Okay. I think I almost fixed it. I'm trying to get emotes and I'm not able to. Where? Joke? Oh, wait. My emotes? The new emotes? Um... Oh, no, no, I got it. Yeah, emotes from the Twitch chat. I got it. And yeah, got it. Guys, I think I've done it. Almost. Scores 2. Oh my fucking god, I might have just done it. Guys. Moment of truth. Moment of freaking truth. Wait a second. Viltra, you there? You guys, you there? If this works, not only will this works, but we'll also see the first version of this game. We'll finally see this game happen. If this works, if everything works, please make it work. Okay, so I activate partner, game over. Let's try the play option first. Oh my god, I'm dead inside. I'm actually dead inside. Please, please make everything work, please. Okay. Okay. Game 100, Global Quest. Okay, let's try the played. It crashes. Wait, might not be that awful.
Okay, go back to sleep, guys. It's doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good at all. Guys, say that does not look good. Oh my man. Look at this. Huh? Huh? Wait. Oh my gosh! They're huge! Oh my fucking god. It's terrifying. Wait, the PogChamp is terrifying. I can't believe this is our PogChamp actually. They probably picked the snake so that it wouldn't be a person, I guess. Damn. Good job, dude. Dude, I can't believe it's not working. Help me. What happened, actually? Let me guess. I corrupted my account. I corrupted my account. That's not good. That's not. I corrupted my account, guys. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, well, that's not looking good. No, is it? I guys, you remember when I used to have scores? Hey guys, you remember when I used to have scores? Hey, you remember? Yeah, that's over. Don't have scores anymore. I corrupted my account, so it's over. But yes, you know, every time you had the beta score, yeah, that shit's over. I destroyed my account. You know what? Better my account than anyone's else. You know, like it's okay. I guess my scores. Yeah, I think I destroyed my entire account actually. Let me check. Yep, that's the one. Yep. I have no idea how it. Oh. Makes sense, actually. It makes sense. So, good news. I found the problem. Bad news, I lost all my scores. And I probably have no idea on how to get them back. I invoke you, spam your emojis, please. She's probably sleeping, guys. She's long gone. Wait. No. You can use emoji, my emojis outside of this channel, but they have been deactivated, Chuck, because I'm uploading the new ones. So I deleted the old ones. So you have to wait for them to appear again. This is so good. Okay, so let's fix that shit. Okay, so I know what happens. I think that should fix it. I'm pretty sure that should fix it. Hopefully. You know what I'm saying? Okay, hopefully I fixed it. I need big brain. Where is big brain? A new plan, I need registering. Come on, give me something. Yes. 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 Go. Okay, I fixed my... So my account has been resetted entirely. You know, shit happens. I think the plate worked. I think the plate worked. Okay, it's possible that it works now. It's possible. It's not... Yeah. Please work. Please work. I'm tired. It's been 10 hours stream. I'm dead inside. I'm literally dead inside. Let's play one game. Because, oh my god, there is no score anymore. I lost everything. Ah! Come on. 1, 2, 3. 3. My score. Seems to work. Let's do one super far away. Like this one. Everything seems to work. And now, I think I've done it, boys. Freaking did it. Get ready? Here we go. I'm gonna try to keep on going with this adventure. You check to see what kind of creature we are dealing with here. Well, it was that indeed. The booty call. Yeah, I need to make it. Okay, give me 1 second. It's so fucking funny. Okay. Guys. You ready? Because I'm gonna add Twitch integration super soon, and you're gonna work for me. Because I have no idea how to create a story. Ah! Basically, those 3 inputs. It's multi-line, new line. Then you come back to game. Well, actually, add tons of it to make the game better, and I will just later on. In the meantime, I'll do this. What a nice team. I swear, I'm actually dying inside. I like my brain is melting. Guess let's try. It was that indeed. The booty call. Huh? So there's no Ctrl Z? What's happening? Okay, it's driving me crazy. Dude, like, don't toy with me. Oh, that makes sense actually. Does that also mean that something wrong happened? Okay, we fix this game, we publish this game, and I'm done. I fixed everything, guys. I did it. I fucking did it. I created global quest in a day, and I fixed the entire system. I'm the best. Already game 100, baby! Hey, Illy, look at the emotes. We don't have them right now, because they are waiting for approval. But look at the 7 new emotes, like you can see them here. Like, look at that shit. Dude. Look at that shit, they're so cute! Look! And we're gonna get them all. We got the Beta French, Baguette. We got the Beta Craigasm. We got Beta LOL, Beta Love, Beta Money, Beta Toilette, and Beta Wow. I'm so freaking happy about this. The French Beta Epic. I love it so much. With the wine, the baguette, the beret. I love it. It's so cool. I'm gonna have them soon. Well, in few days. I'm so freaking happy. They're waiting for approval. Like Kimili made them. Also, let's see what's happening here. Okay, but nothing's happening? That's weird. Sus. Yeah, super sus. Wait, super freaking sus? What the hell? There's no way the source is okay. Nothing happens in the database. Nothing. The Asta is so cute. Yeah, I love Italy. Like, yeah. If you want to see her channel, like it's right here. A copy URL. But she's an incredible artist, and yeah, she made the emote. I love your emotes too, by the way. Are they from? Oh no, Nanox. I don't know. I don't know this one. Okay, come on, Beta. What's happening? Okay. There's no way it's okay. 96. Come on, I can't debug that now. Help me. Okay, let me think. Minecraft, you are... Oh, UHC player. I used to do UHC 6 years ago. When I was streaming Minecraft in my French channel. Nanox traître. Let's go. I love his emotes, damn. Yeah, I was there. Yeah. You remember the good old times? Yeah. Damn. Okay, so something's wrong though. Username, password, description. Link 1, link 2. The only thing I could think of is current index not being good. I have no idea what's happening. I might end the stream here, honestly. I don't know. Like it's supposed to work, it doesn't. Because it sends okay. But the only way it's can authorize one link for you to get scared on the all nest? Yeah. Definitely. Nice. Huh? What the hell? Oh my god. Yep. Wow. See guys, that was me 6 years ago. 6-7 years ago. Playing Minecraft on my French channel. See Betamorphosis. That was me. With the D of Dude family. Damn. That's crazy. Remember, I made that skin myself. It's beautiful. Thank you for sharing, Ellie. Although I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah. Well. Why didn't I wanted to end the stream earlier? I thought about something, I don't remember what it was. Is a YouTube video? Oh, it's so close. I'm actually so close! I can do this. I can do this. I can do this, guys. I can do this. Wow. Maybe eat food. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. No, but don't worry. Like, I'll eat food afterwards. Like, I got this. I got this shit. I got this shit. What I don't get though is why it doesn't insert anything. Like, that's the only problem, right? Insert into G. 100 scene. Let's debug. Four. It is 4. Five, 6. I didn't know why. Okay, I think I know why. I have to use a name. I have to index. I think I know why, guys. I got that shit. I got that shit. The game is now playable. Almost. Hopefully. Everything goes to plan. fucking god. Didn't you said that you passed all the problems? Did I? No, yeah, like I don't know. Okay. Well, okay, no, you know what? I don't have time for this shit. Oh! Where is the beta D1 chasm where you need it? I did it, guys. I fucking did it. Oh my god, the game is working. The game is fucking working. Game's done. I did everything. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the freaking best. Oh my god. The best that ever was. Let's check the database real quick. Working perfectly. I make screenshot. Game 100 done, baby. Okay, so this is the first version of the game. I'm going to improve it. This game is going to become legendary. But this is the first version and it's working. Which means that you can create infinite stories. Literally infinite stories. Yeah. In multiplayer. And everyone will see everything that you create in this game. This game is shared with the entire community. So anything that you do, everything that you write, everyone will be able to experience it if they choose the same path as you do. So yeah, here you go, game 100. And also, well, we're up for another 100 games, baby, because the system now works with 100 more games. And if we do reach game 200, but we will, when we'll reach a game 200, it's going to be much easier. So I still have something to do. It's not completely automated, but it's normal. But it will be much easier the next time, hopefully. No, it should. So yes, there you go, baby. Only downside, all my scores were resetted. That's the only problem. You know what? I'm okay with that. I can play the game. I still have my money, so I'm fine. Let me add the thumbnail. Oh, there's one more thing. I need to wait to... Oh, that's the only thing I forgot. How to get score. I could make it random. You know what, in the meantime, I'll just make it random. Game's done. Just try to see if this works. You know what that means, right? I'm not the number one anymore. What that means is actually Virtual became number one. And there are 4 people really next to him. I need to get my first rank back. You're trolling me, dude. Okay, affiblage. I'm not trolling, I'm saying what I heard from you. Nanox trash. God damn it, those emotes. Okay. Wow. Well, today was hard, but we did it, boys. We actually did it. My head is actually going to explode. Look at this, is so cute. Look at this. I got mine, but they are only on my Discord. Okay, let's do this. And let's publish the game. I'm the best. Like, I'm impressing myself actually. Like, how can I be that good? It's crazy, right?
actually.
Oh yeah, put an emote as a background. Look at that shit. It's Beta-gasm. Dude!
It's the cutest shit ever.
Restarting the live to make the gameplay video.